All right, we're live.
Welcome to Session 3 of our Earthfall GURPS campaign. I am Gigermann, today's GM. Alright, you got any business to take care of pre-game?
Is there any point spending character points, or are we making new characters?
You are not making new characters, FYI.
I need to spend the points to get my invulnerable ability.
Extra lives. How much does that cost?
Isn't that 25 points normally?
Yeah, I think so.
That seems awfully low.
Well, it's one extra life.
That still seems awfully low.
I actually kind of like the that optional rule where if you die, you can owe 25 points to get that extra life and come back. It is a bit meta,
seem
though.
Very non-cinematic.
It is rather cinematic and sort of short circuits any sort of sense of death in the game.
Well, you could, instead of owe 25,
Mortality,
you could have the player subtract 25 points from their characters in stats or whatever.
Well, yeah, obviously.
So every time you die, it takes its toll.
Okay, so nobody's got anything?
Not at the moment. There's no digging skill.
Actually, what skill is that? I should check that.
It's sort of like swimming, only it's not.
Is this, the third session? So we're allowed to. You're doing my standard routine. You can tweak your character up until session 3.
No, I give you a 1 session grace period.
Because you're a jerk.
But if you need to make some kind of change, just ask.
I was just working out whether I could just spend my points willy-nilly.
Oh. Well, not willy-nilly, but I can be pretty flexible when it comes to that sort of thing. I don't have a problem with retroactive stuff as long as it's something you hadn't actually used or established that you didn't have.
See, I don't think I've used stealth yet, but I wouldn't mind increasing that.
Yeah, anybody can do that.
So good to increase stealth?
I don't mind. Why, do you think you need to sneak somewhere?
I get that feeling.
All right. Having just fled an alien assault in Cody, Wyoming, the Sci-Fi Book Club took shelter at Reese's family ranch when the ground beneath them suddenly exploded.
And we all died. See you next week, guys.
Now the new characters.
It was a dream. We had a shared dream of what might happen in a parallel universe.
It is no dream. And you don't even really necessarily go unconscious. Although, maybe. So you guys will have had like a fraction of a second between the explosion and the being buried to react. That means you may each roll versus dodge at +1 to find partial cover behind a structural support. Ah, damn it. Forgot to set scene.
In the box or on the box?
Out of the box is fine.
Can we use extra effort on this one?
I suppose I was thinking about that. That's almost cheaty because you're probably going to spend enough time laying around to recover that.
Sucks.
But why the hell not? Of course, Heinlein fails his,
Who has the highest dodge, I think.
and who has unlucky, but
I know.
is unlucky
It's
enough
all
on
good.
his own that I never really feel like using it against him.
I also need to remember to pull a Brian and invoke it every now and then myself.
That's true. All right.
So I'm going to invoke it. I failed my dodge.
Yeah, no credit after the fact. Now
You get impaled on rebar.
Chandler
That'd be about
and
right.
Burroughs both have one Benny that they can spend here if you happen to have failed by one and don't want to.
Sure, I'll spend it.
It would seem reasonable.
Don't sound so excited.
I'm kind of deciding, but is it more dramatically appropriate to get buried or dodge it?
You're not dodging it. Let me explain what's going on here, and
okay,
maybe that'll help
I get
you
that
decide.
I'm not dodging it. I'm not getting the full force blast of it.
So everybody's going to take 2d crushing damage of large area injury, and if you made your dodge, you'll get DR6 against it.
Shall we roll our own damages?
Absolutely.
I'm about to die here, aren't I?
Now Burroughs is wearing a vest, wasn't he?
Oh, hey,
Yes.
that's not that bad.
So large area injury, you get your torso armor averaged with the least armored part of you, which is 0. Therefore, you're going to get half
By 2.
of. Yeah.
And I think all armor is treated as flexible.
That is the case for falling. I don't think that's the case for just general large area. Assuming it matters. Looks like you guys are mostly going to be okay. Mostly.
I'm actually surprised because I was sort of expecting to roll double 6s there.
Now,
You should put us in the combat tracker so we can see everyone's conditions.
well, okay. You know, I wanted to set up an encounter with all the PCs in it, so all I had to do is hit a button and dump them all in.
Can't do that with PCs.
He can't do that. That's irritating.
That's what NPCs are for. What the hell was that, Mark? You didn't take any damage.
Well,
23?
All my armor minus 6 or plus the DR from the cover.
Wow, you regenerated.
I got better.
So that's how you got your superpowers. This is your super's origin story.
I did so well. Let's see. I absorbed the damage from all of you. I blocked. I just stood up and just shielded you all.
Why is Damien so far down? You had DR6. You made your roll.
Oh, okay. So I thought I got hurt a lot more than I did. So I'll Blues Brothers it.
Your shirt got really, really torn. So I need for Heinlein and Reese to give me another one. Dodge and damage.
Is this also with the +1 thing, or is it?
It is.
Okay.
And you can also do the extra effort if you like.
Well, with extra effort, that would succeed. I hadn't considered that extra effort.
Well, and I didn't declare extra effort when I rolled it. Oh well.
I rolled before I knew.
There's what I was expecting.
I'm gonna grant you that extra effort there.
That's fine. No.
Those were the NPCs, so apparently James got whacked pretty good. Woola, on the other hand, took maybe a point, and he was probably wearing doggy armor.
Yep, doggy best.
All right, then give me a hit location roll for James.
Oh.
Actually, who else took damage? Heinlein took damage. I need one for him too.
Oh no! He lost his leg.
That's not good.
And apparently I got a joint damage, although I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough. Hit points divided by 3. Hold on.
That's on your hand. Get your hand crushed.
Does it round up? It rounds up then, right?
Damage rounds down.
No, I mean for crippling damage.
Yeah, it has to be over. It can't equal. It has to be over.
Okay, so then my hand is not crippled.
Just banged up. Well, it looks like James is going to get the crippled leg.
No!
Is it enough to double cripple it?
It is not. So that means I guess I need to put them in the tracker too, now that you mention that. That means we need a permanence roll. So health, and I will go ahead and roll that because I got a thing. And now he's just banged it real good. Where the hell is that's on the combat thing, isn't it? No. Where's the temporary hit points on the NPC sheet?
On the NPC sheets, there's none. It's only if they're in the tracker.
Oh, that's true.
They don't become an NPC until they're in the tracker.
Okay, so that's him and Woola. Put Woola in there. Yeah, Woola is perfectly okay for the time being. All right, injuries all around. All right, now I also need 1d6 from everybody and 1 for James and Woola.
I got 3 both times.
That's appropriate. And that's ironic.
Did we want to roll high or low for this one?
Not relevant. Okay, so at the ranch, you guys were getting set up, and if I recall correctly, everybody was packing up the truck to potentially go south, but you guys were also trying to fortify here at the paddock and helping the other cops and civvies that were also here. So you're back and forth in the main house and out into the parking area out in front of it. When the tremor and then the explosion hit, and the entire ranch is showered with dirt, debris, and God knows what else. Probably horses.
You're a monster.
I think Heinlein should have got impaled by a horse.
He might have had a horse land on his hand.
What are you talking about? This just means Reese's parents got blown up.
So,
Spare a thought for that.
you had just enough warning that you could duck under something, and that was about it. So everything went black, and everything is still black and tastes like dirt. But you're not unconscious. Some of you are injured or feel like you probably should have been. And you can feel around a little bit and basically discover that most of you are actually alone, with the exception of Heinlein, who is in the same within reach of his son, who is complaining loudly about his leg being crushed or something.
I'm trying to get free of where I'm at and get over there.
And actually, Damien, oddly enough, is getting his face licked by the dog.
It's alright, boy. I'm okay.
However, you are trapped under debris.
Can we start digging ourselves out?
You potentially can.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to dig my way out.
So we're buried like together, or we're separate?
As I said, most of you are separated. Chandler is with the dog, so you're not alone. The only one that actually ended up in the same place was John and James.
Alright, so the first thing Damien's going to do is he'll start calling out.
Stand by. All right, we are going to start with a random PC. Where did I put that thing? Drum roll. Wells, you get to go first. Okay, so FYI, this is a task chain, so your success or failure will cascade to the next person. Basically, it will be treating it like an assistance role. So if you succeed, they'll get a +1. If you fail, they'll get a -1. And we're starting with Wells. I'm going to work our way from right to left.
Could just use a combat tracker.
Well, I'm doing it this way, so screw you.
Okay.
But
Maybe
I might
he is
use
using
the,
a combat tracker and he's just going backwards.
Maybe I think I'd rather use the combat tracker.
No, you already decided.
Hey, I'm the GM. I can use a combat tracker if I want. You can't tell me not to.
I'm the GM. I can do what I want.
All right, so by the rule, you can use strength or escape to get out. In this case, I will call it a strength-based SAR urban or urban survival, or if you have another skill that you can potentially justify, you can use that. But in lieu of all those things, raw strength will do.
And raw strength is pretty much the only applicable thing I have, so raw strength it is.
Bring it.
I did not.
You failed to dig yourself out.
Guys,
But you try.
guys, This wasn't in the pamphlet.
All right.
Hmm.
Now, Damien, as you are in the process of getting sorted, you feel the ground shift a little bit. Like big shift, not little, not like somebody's digging next to you. Although there may have been somebody digging next to you because some dirt just kind of fell in your face. You can do the same. Find a skill, strength-based. And
Could we
you will be at a
substitute?
-1.
Could we substitute Dex for strength, as in trying to use flexibility and agility to escape, and not so much lifting stuff?
Well, you've got that. You've got flexibility. You probably got bonuses on escape if you were going to use that at default. But I don't know what that puts you up to.
I think escape is it an average or is it a hard skill?
People are rolling out of turn. Stop it.
Bad, Mark. Bad.
Do you know if escape is average or hard?
Stand by.
Actually, it's not going to make any difference. Even if it's average with the bonus, it's
Escape, Dex,
no
or
different than my...
six.
Yeah, it's no different. So, I guess I'm going to use a strength-based search and rescue.
So -1.
No, it'll just be the same as my strength.
Yeah, but -1.
And that will be a success. No, it's not. Fail.
Well, you put -1 on it.
How did I put -1 on it?
I don't know. Is that the relative? Yeah. Yeah, so you should have been -2 total.
Search and rescue is an actual hard skill. I thought it was average. So in that case, my strength would have been better to roll than search and rescue.
True. All right. Well, you dig around a bit and try to figure out how to do this properly, and you fail to get out in time, or in this time period. All right. Burrows is going to be at a -1. Same applies. So, Burrows, as you are starting to try to wiggle your way out, you notice the ground is getting damp below you.
Damp.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Hit a water well, etc. Do I need to re-roll?
Yes, you need to reroll. So you'll be at a -1 on top of whatever you got yourself. What are you using?
I guess it's just straight.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same.
Oh,
Nice.
All right. Well, you are free.
and I will immediately start calling out and looking for movement of other people that might be buried and go to
Like your
them. Kind of
parents.
thing. Well, more immediate.
There's
area.
a lot of people. There are quite a few people here, actually.
I mean, I'm going to like the first person nearby, kind of thing, and I will start to assist unless somebody calls out specific.
Well, Heinlein is going to be at a +2 because apparently Burrow's digging out over there, loosened some stuff up, and you got a bit of a breathing hole. You can get pointed the right direction.
Well, I don't see anything other than strength. I don't think forced entry is appropriate.
No. Wow.
And I managed to fail. Gonna be one of those nights, I see.
Uh-huh. All right, then. Okay, so Burroughs is the first one to dig out and managed to pull his hat with him. I will tell you. Hold on. Lost my place. As you're crawling out, basically what you can see is that you guys are, well, the ranch has basically been flattened. And as you scan the area, you can see that you guys are at the top edge of a large crater. So you've been buried by the ejecta from whatever it was. And it doesn't look good. And oh yeah, there's definitely a water main that's busted somewhere, and it's starting to fill up.
Definitely working more desperately to assist.
Now, who's next? Wells can make another attempt, and in this case, let's see. You are going to be at a -1 again, or actually for the first time in your case. However, Reese is going to be in a position where he can possibly assist if he can find you. So I guess what I'm going to do with that is have you make an SAR roll, basically. Although I think I'll let you have perception as a backup.
SAR is perception hard for default.
Yeah, so yeah, you'll probably just use your perception. So Reese rolls perception, and depending on how he rolls there, we'll see how many people he can help. You can help one person.
Okay.
Well,
And
we see who's got the cheats on tonight.
I'll let you choose which one you want to help.
It's an 11. That's hardly a cheat. Besides,
I haven't
failed earlier
succeeded a
rolls.
roll yet.
Well, you need to turn off the failing rolls.
All right, so I'll let you pick after the fact. So Wells can do what he's going to do. So you're going to do strength again, -1.
Yep.
Bring it.
Nope.
Nope. All right. Chandler.
So same again.
You are also at -1 again. Yep.
All right. Chandler is going to get angry and use extra effort.
Okay. Is that going to work here? I think that'll work.
It's +2, I think, for extra effort strength.
I wish I'd thought of that. That would have made more sense for me since I have the bad temper and all.
Well, he may yet.
Because he knows that being buried, it's only
Lifting and moving things. For every minute of continuing effort, 1 fatigue point. Yada yada. No, that doesn't say what it does. You can use extra effort to increase basic lift when digging or lifting. Okay, yeah, I thought that was going to be a little weird. -1 per 5% increase in capabilities. Well, 5% is going to be 1 out of 10, isn't it? No. Half out of 10. So you'll need a -2 to raise your strength by 1. Yeah.
So 2 fatigue to raise strength by 1.
So you make a will roll at the minus. So however many you're going to squeeze out of it. Okay, looks like you're good. What was that for? +1? Okay, so you'll be fatigued for that.
Actually, that was only succeed by 4. +2 shouldn't have been there.
Oops. Okay, well, we'll ignore the fatigue points for the time being. So you got a +1 on top of your -1 for your extra effort.
And flexibility doesn't factor into this at all?
Well, I mean, it's not. Let me, yeah, I don't want to look it up. You know what? I'll give it to you. Whatever the bonus is for that. I know there's a standard bonus for it.
Alright, we'll see if it matters.
Or you can just roll and see if it matters. It doesn't matter.
However, in getting out, Damien is going to make sure that Wooler comes with him.
Yeah, you made it by plenty, so Wool is able to get out right behind you.
He's going to abandon Reese and become Damien's friend. That's going to make Reese sad.
You are also starting to notice there's some dampness. All right, that was a success. Oh, damn it. All right, that means... Okay, so Reese is helping somebody. So Heinlein, you will get a +1 for the previous attempt.
Well, we saw how well that worked last time.
And Reese sees that Damien is dug out, and he can hear Woola behind him.
Holy crap.
And Heinlein is starting to dig himself out.
So I guess I will be helping.
Cursing
Wells.
and griping.
All right. Between the two of you, you can get Wells dug out. He's not that deep. He was just going the wrong direction.
How do you... That... What?
What?
You'd actually be surprised. If you're not paying attention to what you're doing, you could dig down. That happens a lot in avalanches. That's why they say orient yourself, figure out which way is up if you're ever caught in an avalanche, and then dig. Don't just start digging. They say spit is one way of doing it. If it falls back in your face, then you're upside down.
So James has something on top of his leg, maybe some kind of timber or something that he's a little bit trapped, and so you guys can
Gonna free him.
join together and get him dug out. So you guys will all see it is still nighttime or early morning. Still -3 darkness penalty with the aurora. And out in the distance, you can hear the sounds of sporadic gunfire back in the direction of town. And you can see smoke, little flashes of light here and there. And that damned cicada noise off in the distance here and there. And other movement outside town. You can see that some of the suburban areas around town, there's shots and activity and occasionally little fires and whatnot. So it looks like a bloody war zone out there.
So can we tell what happened here? Because land generally doesn't just randomly explode.
Not normally. So you guys are going to be at the main house. Oh, up there. Can't see for the little icons. And you can see the shadow here around. That is the edge of the crater. and it is very large. And it most definitely slopes down in a general
Oh,
northeasterly
so
direction.
the epicenter is in that direction.
Yeah.
That seems bad.
You can see stuff sticking out here, bits of houses and stables and the occasional
I'm picking up.
vehicle parts. I will just go ahead and tell you it's about a 2-mile diameter. You can also make out, with the light being what it is, that there's the crater, but there's like a sinkhole in the middle that is considerably smaller, but still big enough to swallow a friggin' building.
Now everything's yellow. Oh, it stopped being yellow.
I was going to put a crater there, but
Yeah, don't do that.
it's too distracting.
Okay. Well,
So let's see where I am. We got all the PCs are out. Right, we have injuries. So both of the Heinleins are injured. And you don't see anybody else immediately.
where's the girl? Oh, there he is. I need you to fix my kid's leg.
Oh, right. Equipment. Speaking of.
Yeah.
So,
The majority of
What?
our equipment's going to be like on the vehicle, I would presume.
Yep.
what we are going to do is a universe reaction roll for everybody.
I got a strong suspicion what I'm going to roll. Yep, that's about right.
Oh boy.
Yeah, one more.
Sheets don't fail me now.
Ha.
Yes.
All right, so the two of you that got good, you have everything that was on your person, and some of the stuff that wasn't on your person that you guys were packing up or whatever is available to be found. Those of you that got poor only have what was in your pockets or on your belt or something like that actually attached to you.
Okay, so does that include something that's secured via like a patrol sling?
No.
Great. Well, give me a couple minutes. I got to delete everything from my damned character sheet.
Yeah, stand by. May not be over yet. Depends on whether or not you guys are going to take time to actually go find that stuff.
Most, or probably for me, backpacks or like a gym, like not a gym bag, but a duffel. So anything that wasn't on me was probably in a duffel, thrown into the truck. And when the truck got all thrown, the duffel got thrown and didn't spill its contents.
Let's see. So, immediate plans.
Helping people.
So you probably took 15, 30 minutes trying to dig the lot of you out. And now
That would be a general first aid for helping people.
okay, you don't have anybody to help yet. Well, excepting those injured people.
What about
All right,
the
so
other
you're
people
working
at the
on it.
ranch?
Right. Well, we haven't dealt with that yet.
Okay.
Are you doing first aid for James and or John?
Well, if Jules isn't stepping up, Chandler is
Wells,
going to like slap him and
over
say, "Yeah, pull yourself together. There's injured people," and then he'll start helping people.
Yeah, I can help with what I can.
I'm gonna point him towards the kid and then go on towards assisting with trying to extract additional people. Yeah, I'm injured, but I have high pain thresholds, so I can suck it up.
Wells,
he's really pissed off because apparently he just lost his fucking rifle.
He's poking around trying to find it.
No, he's probably trying to find Julia, and
Or
you know,
that
maybe
first.
Barry, what's his face? Nope, he didn't make it. So I hit him with the shovel.
I believe Wells is going to be at a -2 for improvised gear. I don't remember for certain though.
I could, if I realize Wells does not have his an MFAC or an IFAC, I will ensure he can use mine.
Okay. Then if he can use yours, then you don't have a penalty.
Okay, so and there is a crash kit.
You had a crash kit?
I did. So
that's gonna be on the truck.
Yeah, it got thrown.
Yeah, his duffel got thrown apparently, but it's there.
Wells, there's a crash kit in that bag over there. So
all right,
I will remove that, and Wells can add it. How do I do that?
Oh, don't worry about that for the time being.
Drop it into the party sheet inventory, and then he can pick it up from that.
All right, I'll do that.
I think he's already got one on his sheet anyway. So I'm gonna do this by rounds. It's gonna be in a 15-minute interval. And for the first round, Wells is going to be doing first aid on the injured that are currently available. So, Reese, what is your first thing you're doing?
I will. This is assuming we found who we can find.
This is not. This is you looking for people.
I will continue to look for people and help dig them out.
Okay. So you do not have the search and rescue skill, I think.
But I have Woola to sniff.
You do have that. Does he have it? Or does he have something appropriate?
Search.
Well, Damien would take charge in this.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't expect there to be an actual SAR skill, so I never took it.
Well, there is.
Yeah, I think we just recently discovered it. It was just recently released in a new PDF.
Oh,
so don't be that surprised that you're going, oh, there's an SAR skill?
Actually, I think his tracking skill already. Don't roll yet. Haven't got to you. God damn it, people. I think Will is tracking skill.
That's nothing. I was just randomly rolling just to drive things crazy.
Stop it.
Well, do I
think
the dog as a bonus to me, or do I act as a bonus to the dog? More likely, the dog's going to be probably way better than me.
I would think it'd be the other way around. So I think his tracking skill.
He's probably better at digging than you are too.
Well, I think between the two of us, I got opposable thumbs. Unfortunately, your e-tool got thrown somewhere.
Well, it's on my rucksack, so that's like flipped off the truck too.
One of these days, I'm going to get a word in.
No.
Well, this
Word.
tracking skill takes discriminatory smell into account, as far as I know. So I'll probably just use his tracking skill as is.
Sounds good.
Burroughs will probably be assisting that, I guess. I don't know what skill right off the top of my head to use that for, but probably the police or tracking will probably work there too. We'll call it that. All right, so he is going to locate two people.
I got a couple people over here.
Damn it, where do you put the... Okay, there it is. All right, I want you to roll on that table twice. If you get the same thing twice, roll it again.
To index null. Hold on. Oh, I keep getting an error trying to roll that.
You don't actually see it?
No, I see it. I just do not get. It does
Oh,
not allow
it's
me
just
to roll.
an
It's
error.
not.
Well,
Oh,
error.
did I not?
show? No, I see.
may
I
not
see
have-
your results.
I
you
don't
got
see a
9 and
die
13.
specified.
Oh, yeah, I guess it did. It did. Okay.
Cop
So,
5,
yeah.
Civ 4.
Yep. Cop 5. Civ
It's
4.
the status thing that is not.
I have to share them.
Yeah, you have to share those as well.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
So this is a test? Nope. It's still
Well, yeah,
unable to find result, row, or column.
there are a couple other ones I need to share. I'm getting there.
Share faster.
Knew I was forgetting something. All right. Okay, so you found one of the cops and one of the civilians.
Perfect.
What's their status?
Now I roll
I don't know what's their status.
So do I?
Did
Which
it
do I
not
roll?
actually? It didn't roll their damn status.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, well, he'd have to.
That
he'd
was
have to roll on the. Yeah, that's
was what the error was.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? Let's forget those two and roll it again.
Or you can do it that way.
All right, who do we got?
So it looks like the cop is mortally wounded.
So cop 5. Who's the other one?
Civ something.
Civ 4.
Where the hell is it? This is doing it weird.
Wells is going to be able to surgery his ass to try and save that dude.
He doesn't have surgery.
Oh, you just rolled the status.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not
That's
not what I meant.
Well, that's why I said, or you can do it that way.
Okay. Well, for the time being, that'll work. So we'll just leave it. Confusion. Okay. So, Reese got Woola started looking for people, and he managed to find one of the cops who is okay but trapped, and one of the civilians who is basically dying and may not make it. Probably
I think it's
got like
the
a
cop,
rebar.
the cop that's mortally wounded with the first one.
Well, if they're in order. Oh,
Yeah.
his rolls.
Yep.
His rolls were the other way because Heinlein rolled on there too, and he got cop 5, and so.
Sorry, because I said that was a test.
Well, it's funny because Heinlein got the same roll. So yeah. Cop 5, Civ 4. Cop is mortally wounded. Civ is okay and trapped.
All right, the other way around then. So that's a couple. All right, that was confusing.
It's fine.
Heinlein, now it's your turn.
Yes. Okay. Well.
What are you doing?
I'm just digging through this mess trying to find people.
Looking for people.
Yeah,
All
I don't
right.
have any particularly good skills in that regard other than maybe just straight up search or maybe just perception.
Search would do here. I guess perception could potentially do as well. And I let him use tracking, so technically you could use that.
Okay, if that's the case, then I would use tracking and apparently fail. So I'm probably not going to find nobody.
Heinlein does not find anyone. Now it's Damien's turn.
Okay, so Damien will use search and rescue. Are there any modifiers to that skill?
I don't think so. Wow. Damien apparently tunneled himself in.
Oh, yeah, or that. He buried himself.
Where the hell did he go?
He crawled back into the place that he was at and got stuck again.
Took a couple steps and went whoop.
All right, so 15 minutes in, you guys have managed to dig up a couple. One who's probably going to make it, the other one who is not. Wells has done first aid on John and James, both of whom will get 1 point back. And in another round that can be considered treated for shock and get the D6 roll or whatever. For now, 1 point though.
What's the default to diagnosis?
I know it defaults off of first aid.
Well, it doesn't matter.
IQ -6, first aid -8, physician -4, veterinary -5.
Yep, doesn't matter. So
Yes. You sucked.
Damien's not going to be able to ascertain that this guy's mortally wounded, because if he's mortally wounded, he needs Wells' attention a lot more than James does. Because
that one that's mortally wounded has got a piece of fence through his chest.
And
you know he's
Reese
not going to
was
make
the one
it.
that found him, right?
Yeah.
So Damien might not even be aware of him because he decided to
Well,
fall down a hole.
That's true.
Because I think if you're mortally wounded and you take any further damage, i.e. bleeding or whatever, then you die.
I think that's true.
So he would need to be stabilized immediately. Unless this guy has got a good health and can survive bleeding rolls.
Maybe. Also, in this first 15 minutes, once again, the ground lurches, and the fact that you are all standing above it this time, you can feel it. It's like this whole area is sort of slipping into the crater. Just inch by inch.
Must work
And
faster.
You can see some stuff further up the crater falling down, and stuff's happening. Somebody roll 1d6.
Sure, I'll do it. Never mind.
Okay. Whatever might have happened did not happen.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, it depends on how you look at it, I suppose. All right. 15 minutes are up. Next round. We started with Wells last time, so we will start with Wells again.
All right. Would in that 15-minute span, would they have been able to relay back that they found injured individuals?
Yeah, you guys aren't that far apart. So, yeah, you guys can yell.
Okay, then I imagine at the call of the guy who's mortally wounded, that probably would have,
Okay.
just like, to James, just like, hey, hold this there, and then ran off to go try to help with them.
Okay, so this round you're going to work on that guy.
Yep.
And I guess given the situation, you're probably just going to have to make him comfortable.
Yeah.
But you do have a
Well, he
crash
could
kit.
roll a 3,
You could.
which even then would still be difficult. Yeah, you said, Ethan, you said, oh yeah, that crash with the crash kits at -5, it's gonna be a lot worse than that because it's like it's field expedient. You haven't actually fully diagnosed the issue. That
It's
is
not sterile.
It's
Yeah.
unsterile. It might be a head or chest injury, in which case it's even worse.
But you can at least use first aid to stabilize him.
I'll give it a go.
Yeah, see, that would have not been good enough as a surgery check.
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
I'd have been like, "Yep, he's dead."
All right, well, he's not going to die immediately.
Did he not bleed while Wells was doing the other stuff?
Yeah, story stuff. All right, Chandler, what are you doing?
Trying
Can-
to fail.
Can Chandler work out roughly how much time we have before this place landslides into the bottom of this crater?
If you want to make a case for some kind of knowledge in that regard, I will hear you.
It's geography I had, not geology. Damn it.
Although, honestly, I wouldn't really know what that would be. I mean, civil engineering or something like that might work there, too.
Search and rescue.
SAR, yeah,
IQ based search and rescue.
maybe at a penalty of some sort.
I mean, you can guess with that. That's probably reasonable.
Because landslides and landslips are a thing.
Do it in the box.
Did you want it as an IQ based or?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, so because I can't roll relative skills in the box, this is going to be at a -3.
That's true. I forgot about that. How would you even make that work?
I guess you could have a checkbox that you tick before doing the thing. So I'll just apply the -3 to the skill and roll.
Do that. So you look at the situation. You got all this loose dirt up here. It's hard to say what kind of damage is done under the surface. You do know there's a water main break, and that's going to loosen things up a little bit more. You definitely don't have all day, and you might have hours if you're lucky.
Alright, but we've at least got enough time to search and rescue some more people.
It's probably not going to fall off right now.
Alright, so Damien will let everyone know that we don't have a great deal of time and we should start moving people out of the crater before doing any major medical or anything on them. So, but then he's going to look for people.
Yay. All right. You're going to find a guy. Do you need me to redo the thing? See if we got it right this time.
That one?
That's Civilian 4 again. Reroll. Oh, noes. You found the lady of the house.
No.
Damn, they found Reese's mom.
Bobby! Why? Oh, why?
Does Damien let Reese know?
Does he even know who that is?
Actually, he probably doesn't.
Yeah, they've all met. Actually, Damien came over here the previous day.
That's true. I stand corrected.
Actually, Damien is
Yeah,
not qualified to make a diagnosis of whether she's dead or not, unless, of course, she's missing a head or something.
It's pretty obvious she's not coming back.
Yep, eyes rolled back, no breathing.
Large horse hoof through her chest.
Okay, so if she's obviously dead, Damien will realise that this situation requires Reese to be focused, so he's not going to mention it while we're searching for people.
All right, Reese's turn.
And we know that we have only a short time to get these people away from here. All right, so I have can I do trying to think if some kind of organization get the people who are not injured to move, start moving gear and people further away in a kind of a.
If you want to do
one person,
if you want to do leadership to organize the effort, you can do that. And I'll let that be an assist for everyone. However, that does mean that you are not going to be searching yourself.
Right.
But his dog can search.
Well, that's true. You could let
and then
search
because
on
if the
his own.
dog, if the dog points somebody out, one of the other people can dig. But
yeah,
I want to get everyone as far, start moving people to the rear that we can. If there's a vehicle that looks like it can be actually started that hasn't been buried under all kinds of debris, a horse that we can, whatever. We want to get everything out of the danger area.
All right,
while
so
we do what we can, because the second things look like they're about to go, it's going to be abandon all effort and get the heck out. But I don't want to be taking that time or having people pick up bags and start to run with them. I want the bags and the people who are safe that can't really do much out of the area already. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So you can make a leadership check, and that will be an assist for everybody else.
Oops, I keep hitting.
But you have to only roll one.
Yeah, I know. I keep them.
Can we take the good one?
You get +5 if I think it's +4 or +5 if the people are loyal to you. So if we already trust Reese, we get a bonus. I think it's +4 or +5.
If it's 4 or 5, then we'll have to check.
All right. Well, let me start telling.
Leadership. -5 if they've never been in action you. -5. +5 if their loyalty to you is good. Or 10 if very good.
It ain't very
So, given the situation at the moment, I'm going to give you that +5 because everybody that's here has been following you for a number of hours and at least knows you're competent. Never mind that roll.
Like, I think I understand what he means, and that makes sense. But he said it weird.
All right, so you will give your bonus to everybody's whatever skill they're rolling, and I guess that will include Woola. Do you want to roll the Woola's checker on your own?
Wouldn't it be
I'll let you do
better
that.
to make Woola an assist to someone else searching?
Yeah, that can work too. Well, somebody else would be assisting him because Woola's going to have a crazy high track.
Yeah, Woola's more likely to find someone on his own.
You totally did the I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve thing. And everybody's like, what? Wait,
what?
what?
All right, go ahead and make a roll for Woola then.
I'm just going to draw 3 dice because I don't have Woola's
That's
sheet.
fine.
I'm trying to fail.
All right. Woola will find 2 people. Roll them up. Cop 4 is dead.
Man, we're seeing a lot of dead, mortally wounded people here.
They weren't PCs.
Civilian 2 is trapped.
I never trusted Civilian 2.
Yeah, one of the SWAT guys, you find him, he was apparently ended up in the pool and buried under it, so he basically drowned.
Eek. That's kind of rough. The
civilian has got his lower body trapped under the truck. Says he can feel his feet or feel his toes and everything. Doesn't think he's hurt, but he can't actually dig out on his own. So you guys will give some time and actually get over there and help dig him out. Heinlein. Okay. Wells can make his D6 check, and let me confirm what the bonus is on that.
Well,
unless somebody already knows.
The search and rescue skill actually gives details on having a dog.
Does it?
Yes. So, if you have a search and rescue with a dog and handler, you'll get a +2. What's this? You need to roll animal handling, I think.
Oh, that would have made sense.
And then you get a +2 to interpret the dog's findings.
I'll make a mental note of that next time.
So, search and rescue +2 if you're using a dog. And I guess you have to make a successful animal handling.
I'd like to retroactively purchase search and rescue.
Do you have points?
I do.
I don't have a problem with that.
Okay.
So Heinlein is leading. Oh, it is 1d6 even?
No. Reese was being leadery.
I was being leadery.
Okay. Sorry. For Wells, it is 1d6 even for James and for John. Unless you feel safer rolling your own healing.
No, that's fine.
All right, for James
That was good.
and John.
Also good. Wow. Yeah, you wanted him to roll.
Apparently.
Well, apparently you guys will be fine. All right, so John was digging. You found one person.
Well, let's see if it's good news or bad. Oh, nose!
That's not good.
Tim
James
Hawk?
is with you, and he's gonna freak. So
Isn't
this
his
is
leg crippled though?
not anymore. He's okay. He's still, his leg is hurt, but he's technically not down any hit points at this point. So Julia has been pinned up against the wall by the civilian's car. And so it's one of those deals where if you actually pulled the car away, she would just die instantly.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that sucks. Definitely doing the you know screaming for the medic.
Yeah, the medic's going to be busy. No, you do have first aid though, right?
I do. I am not super great at it.
Well, you can at least make that roll and see what you see.
I am above average. Gotta look at my equipment. Right, I wasn't carrying that.
Though she is mortally wounded, she could be stabilized, right?
Yeah, this is my definition of mortal.
Not if I roll like that.
So you stab her?
Okay, well, the situation's obvious enough to you that a fail by one, you can at least figure out that she's not going to make it. Yeah, this mortal condition is not the GURPS term to art. This is my term.
It should be, because then we can have Wells killing people.
Yeah, Wells can be an amazing surgeon right now and still not be able to help anybody.
Well,
all right.
I'm going to be doing what I can, which I can clearly tell is not much. And I guess he's just going to keep the kid under control and hold her hand until she passes and then do what's got to be done.
That is the end of the second round.
And I'm going to be really upset if Robert survives.
Somebody can roll 1d6 for me. Very well. And you can, during this period, off to one side, because of that last bit of shifting in the ground, the broken water main is exposed, and it's just, you can see it shooting water out. All right, that's 30 minutes. Next one. Actually, what time does that make it? It's going to be about...
So when we find someone, are we evacuating them to a safe area?
I'm assuming they are being evacuated from whatever situation they're in, and according to Reese, he's getting all the non-essentials somewhere out of the way.
Well, right now we have 2 that have survived this.
I will point out that you found 2 of the police that are dead or near dead, and they were armed.
Well, I was armed too, but you took it away.
But you might be able to rearm in this case.
Well, I don't see any horses on this list of NPCs.
There's pretty much zero chance that the horses are going to survive this because they were all closer to the center.
It could be a magic horse.
Seems unlikely.
What about a
Shadow
unicorn?
Sacks.
You said seeds.
You
That
did
means there
say
is a
seeds.
chance.
There is a chance.
Now, having said that, you guys are looking around, not just in front of you, but around the area, and you will notice that there are horses on other people's property that are not inside the crater. So there is that possibility. If you absolutely had to get a horse, you could probably get one, just not here. All right, round 3. Starting with
How many
Wells.
rounds are we going to actually stay, do we think? That's to the party, not to the evil GM who you can't trust.
Well, that'll probably depend on Chandler's evaluation of how much time we've got left. Because I'm assuming that he worked out that there's slippage happening and there's a certain amount of time, and he'll be able to keep checking to see how close that's getting.
He's not got near a good enough idea to start a countdown or anything. He just knows it's gonna be a while. Could be multiple hours. Could be less.
But is it going to be less than 15 minutes sort of thing?
Well, it's been 30 minutes now.
Right. But he'd be, as he's looking for people, he'd be continually checking the state of the slippage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm assuming he's paying attention to that, and if it looks like it starts to go, he might have enough warning that he could get everybody out. But it doesn't look like it's going to go right away again. But he doesn't know how long you have, just that it's probably an hour or two. And of course, now that water main is exposed, so who knows? There are probably also other things to consider, given the situation. Like if the water main's exposed, there are other pipes that might be exposed as well.
Like gas pipe.
Some of which may be explosive. All right, so we're back to Wells. And I think we were having a discussion about whether or not how many more rounds to take.
Yes, that wasn't quite decided.
I'll be heading over to try to help Julie at this point, most likely.
Okay.
She's dead.
She is not currently deceased. She will most likely be deceased. You can make a first aid roll to stabilize the situation, but again, you're basically just making her comfortable. And you will do that to the best of your ability.
She might be able to hold on.
It is a very sad scene. All right, so that's Wells.
That is Wells.
I'm afraid to hit the next button because I'm afraid he's going to hit it right when I do. All right, Chandler.
Okay, so
I will. So since you dug up the dog thing, I will allow you to make use of that if you want to, or you can let Wooler roll separately to find his own people.
How has he been going with finding people?
Better
Well,
than me.
He's found a few.
Granted.
So the margin of success determines how many people we find?
Mm-hmm.
And what sort of margins of success are we talking about?
3.
So for every 3, we find a person?
Yeah.
All right, in that case, statistically, it's going to be better to use Wooler as an assist.
Yeah, but he's not your dog. See? He
Oh.
went, F you.
Now, Damien won't be making the animal handling on that. It's not his dog. Reese will
Okay.
be doing that.
In that case, Reese can make the roll.
Why would he be helping you? Why wouldn't he be helping Reese?
Because Reese was doing leadership. I don't know if he's planning on doing something else.
Well,
For the time being,
I'm
he's
gonna
still leading.
probably, trying to coordinate actions.
So you're
Yeah,
being
so-
leadery again.
And if I'm not mistaken, you get bonuses on your animal handling for a dog that likes you, that sort of thing. Or is that right?
I think that's right.
I might check that. But never mind. So you make that.
What are those kind of bonuses? Because I'm kind of wondering how bad my animal handling would be.
Oh.
Since, the dog doesn't like me because I've got the quirk level frightened
Oh,
animals.
I'm pretty sure that's going to be a
as
penalty.
bad with dogs.
Yeah, no, you're not going to have much luck getting him to do anything. All right, so Damien can make his SAR roll with the bonus for the dog. All right. You got 2. Reroll.
Miss Burrows is already reroll. Civ 4 is already
Yeah,
pulled
forgot
out
Civ
alive.
4.
Cop
He's
5 is
Yeah,
already
Cop
badly
5 too.
wounded.
He's already dead. I think.
Now
I
he
wish-
died.
I wish you could do that
Miss
with a
Burrows
table.
is what the hell, man? Stop
Keep-
digging in the same spot.
I find her, and then I put something over her, and then I lift that thing up. Been here already.
Yeah, I wish you could.
Top 5.
Yeah, we're gonna.
He's like,
see this
there's like
over and over
2
again.
spots
Civ
and he keeps
2
working.
is that person was already trapped. So
That
that's
was
another
2.
reroll.
You have an issue with this table, in that. Actually, no, it's not.
I was
it's a
hoping
D13.
that wasn't going to happen that often.
Sorry, I thought you were doing it via 3d6.
No, I wasn't.
It's a D13. Yeah.
Civ 4
come
is
on.
already pulled out. It's
Do
all
I
the
have to
same
edit
people.
this damn table?
Hey,
There you
Robert,
go.
leave him.
Well, there's one.
So get a length of rebar and just slowly thrust it into his chest.
All right, one more. God help us. There we go. All right, we got one cop that's actually functional. Okay, so you guys do find Robert. He is injured. Let's see. You know what? Let's do a hit location.
I'll do it.
You do the hit location.
Damn it! I was yeah. Oh no, that's hand. How much damage?
I did not specify. So he has he's going to have a crippled hand.
Okay,
Oh,
that
you
might have
know
been
what?
excessive.
Damien didn't take the leadership bonus, which means he's got one more.
Okay.
Yep, got 5. There we go. I don't think we got that guy. All right, so we got another
Civ 3 is mortally
another
wounded.
Civ that is not going to make it. This is one of the guys that Wells patched up in the back of the truck. Okay, so yeah, Robert's got a broken hand or something. Looks like he's got his arm trapped under a tractor. Don't ask how the tractor got there. Actually, no, he would have been inside the house, so he's trapped under house stuff.
We should leave him there.
So he's got some timbers, and he has to be dug out.
Yeah, actually, no, we need to keep him alive. So if I die, I'm totally going to play him and, build him as a complete douchebag. So everybody will end up shooting me or throwing me to the bugs.
And he will once you guys find him, and he's like, "Oh, thank God, there it is, Pete. There you guys are. Where's Julia?"
I heard, "Where's Julia?" and then nothing.
It's because I didn't say anything else.
Oh, okay. Just making sure it didn't just cut off.
Yeah, because it'd be bad if I drew my pistol and shot him in the head.
All right, so
Maybe later.
Damien found 3 instead of 2, and we were moving on to Reese.
Those people that are trapped, do we spend like the next round freeing them, or are they freed when we find them?
I'm assuming everybody's sort of working together to pull them out once you find them.
Oh,
good
yes!
God! Okay, well, the bonus is going to be +2.
Sweet.
I guess I need to do the animal handling.
Oh, well. You can do that
actually, here's a question. Huh? I'm sorry, say again.
You can do that next time.
Okay. Because I do have a question with the animal handling. Since Woola is a SAR trained dog, and Damien probably knows the hand signals or the commands, he's SAR trained. Could I just pass the Woola over? It's like, would Woola follow his commands?
I'm gonna assume that that's what's going on. I would expect an animal like that to be trained to respond to different people in a situation like that, I guess.
Cool.
So that was you, Heinlein. So whatever you're doing, you'll get a +2 at it.
Let's see. So, crap. He's definitely going to leave James alongside Julia, but he is going to force himself to go back to trying to extract people and or gear in preparation for bugging the hell out of here.
And then you find out Robert is up and about with a broken arm.
Yeah, he's not. He's actually probably not even on my radar. I'm not even. John probably isn't even thinking of him. So I figure there'll probably be some sort of exchange briefly where Reese and John are passing, and John does the it's like, found Julia. She's not going to make it.
It is
and
a scene
then
of chaos.
goes on to continue pulling people out or
All right, do
trying
your
to
thing.
find people. Yay, one person.
Yep, you needed one more, which will make it 2.
No. I had a +2. Reach being leader, +2.
Oh, gotcha. Never mind. Yeah, you only find
Well,
one.
let's see. Cop 2 is already... No, he's
Yeah, we
not.
found him.
No, Cop 2. Cop 5, Cop 4, Cop 1, Civ 4, Civ 2, Civ 3.
Do you have a list, do you?
I started making a list, yeah.
Should share it so we can all see it.
Oh, then I'd have to copy it into Fantasy Grounds instead of Notepad++.
Yeah, whatever. All right, so then you find
Cut and
Cop 2,
paste.
and he is...
Hold on.
there is no helping him.
Right.
Let's have Wells make the 1d6 roll this time. All right. And toward the end of your 45-minute mark, the gas main goes off. It's not huge, but it chucks dirt everywhere, and because the
Kills
brake
Robert.
the brake is kind of far away from you, but it makes a lot of noise and scares the crap out of you, and everybody gets covered in dirt a little bit more, and the ground shakes a little bit like it's loosening up.
Do we think these things will react to, explosions off in the distance?
How are we going to know that?
There's probably explosions going off everywhere.
Well, it
We
was
don't
more
even
just
know
like
what
a
these things
rhetorical
are.
question in character, as it were. Just to prompt the makes a lot of noise. I know we're not exactly in the best situation. Perhaps, would it be time to consider moving by chance?
I still don't even know what they are. John never got a good look at them.
All right, well, yeah, okay, you guys are still deciding.
Yeah, so that is a valid question. I guess we're probably going to be looking at the guy who with the critical success on the leadership at this point. Mr. Leader.
Let's see. I'm going to guess with all the other noise and bullets and all that other stuff going on around us or off in the distance that whatever happened, that crater, it buried the town, and so I'm going to guess that
It's not that
whatever.
big.
Oh, I thought it buried most of the, so
it's 2 miles.
Whatever is out there has to cut across a wide expanse, not to mention all the detritus that got all the ejecta. So I think we've, small explosions and other odd noises out in the distance aren't really going to attract a lot of attention right now, because as long as we're not like making it sound like we're shooting or firing or that kind of stuff. So I'm going to assume that we got a little bit of time before they start to come at us, because we have a big, huge barrier between us and whatever is out there. And I mean, do we even have a clue of how many people are left outside of? I mean, my father is the only person I think we haven't found yet that I would know about for certain that is missing.
There are a handful that you haven't located yet, but given that most of the people that were in the house were not found in a good state, chances are not great. I would. So, the ranch is like 3.5 miles outside of town, and I made a mistake earlier and said that the crater diameter was 2 miles. It's only 1 mile. So you're a considerable distance outside of town, and that crater's not going into town that far. Although it has knocked out a bunch of these outer rural ranches and stuff.
All right.
But the
Does
other thing
Damien
to
have any
mention,
idea of how long we've got until this is going to slide in and cave in on us?
The other thing to mention there was that you guys did see activity in the burbs outside of town, like the enemy, quote unquote, is sweeping outside. It's starting to sweep the homes, the outlying homes and stuff. Now, again, Chandler was not able to specify an actual time of how long it's going to take for this to start caving in. And given that we're approaching, if we do another round, it's going to be an hour, and you're really rolling the dice at this point.
Then I say we try one more time and see what we can do. And then, I mean, we have how many additional folks available to us? We have a Civ, and are these trapped folks considered freed at this point?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have an injured Robert, useless. A cop, good. So we have one cop, or one civilian, and one cop, or two civilians at this point.
We got three total that were alive and uninjured.
So we have 3 additional folks that can assist with the search and rescue and getting everything kind of moved out into a point of safety. So to me, it seems like we got maybe at least another round to do some searching, but we need to start moving stuff and getting our, so putting like the, cop in charge of helping search, and putting Heinlein, his kid, and Jules in charge of getting things ready and finding a transportation, some way to, move the people that are injured, somebody, move the people who are not injured, etc. So if Damien, myself, and the dog search one more round, that puts Wells to keep, with the injured and help get them ready to move, and Heinlein to find us some kind of mode of transportation, whatever that might be, or some way of assisting in us moving.
Okay.
As far as the search and rescue goes, it looks like there is one cop that you have not located, and one civilian,
and my father,
and then your father.
You know what you could do, Daniel? Well, I was about to say you could quickly copy the title of this, and then go in through all of the ones that are still there, and replace their initial IDs. So it's like bracket ranch SAR, NPCs, bracket. That wouldn't necessarily work, because it would still roll the status, even though you would re-roll.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Easiest would probably just to go through there and delete the ones that are there, or that are have been found.
Yeah, I would like there to be a table thing that would allow you to tell it to be a table that elimination table, so you don't re-roll the same thing.
Right. Okay. So, yeah, sounds like Reese has given us a plan. With that in mind, Heinlein is going to probably slide into quasi NCO mode and do the. All right, you heard it. Let's get it done.
Okay, so Damien's looking for people. Heinlein's looking for transport,
Vehicles, yeah, if possible.
and
I'm
Wells
not
is
super
still
great,
doing
but I
medical.
have mechanic.
You can at least tell if something's going to work or not.
Yep.
And Wells is helping the injured still. Okay. Then we will go with that. So Reese can, I guess, make the leadership roll and probably not roll a crit again.
I think he is.
Well,
Well, Chandler hasn't had his opportunity to search and rescue with that crit yet.
yeah.
Is he not?
No.
Oh, did we
No,
not?
he's not.
You start on Wells,
Right. That's true. You're right.
so we have a whole turn.
We're still under his
Yeah.
good roll.
Yeah. So this was me. Okay. Yeah. Once we tie up
Yeah, we'll
this
do it that way.
round, then we'll go into where Reese will not do a lead. You basically, this is our plan for this current round and what we're going to do next. But the bonus will only occur this round, and Reese next round will go into SAR mode as well, because it's
All
just
right.
going to be Reese and Damien and the dog searching.
So let's go with
If we don't find them already.
Wells. Wells can make a first aid roll, and we'll call that his first aiding whatever we find, whatever's left, and he's going to manage it well.
Who the hell was that when he's working on the Julia?
All right, Chandler can get his roll plus the dog usage.
I'm gonna have to bury Wells on the side of the road alongside Robert, aren't I?
I speak not for the dice gods. The dice gods work through me in their mysterious ways.
I will be using a Benny here if it's going to benefit.
Understand.
I failed my selflessness roll, so it would be selfish to use that Benny any other time. So he'll be using it to save people.
It's kind of meta, but okay. Apparently he's going to roll like crazy.
And if using
So
the Benny,
Benny will be
that's
one more.
12. Yeah.
So I'll use the Benny to save one extra.
That's
there were
gonna
only
be
3
how
left.
many?
There were only 3 left, and you got all 3 as it is.
Okay, so he can probably just roll the status 3
That's
times.
your status.
So we need Mr. Burrows.
Hold on. Where the hell did I put that thing? Hold on. Okay. Looks like Mr. Burrows is not going to make it.
Why are you rolling?
Yeah, we should roll it.
That should be
Yeah,
Damien's
that's
rolling.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Wait.
Damien should roll that. And it's all behind the screen, like you didn't want us to see it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mister.
All right. Apparently you found all 3 of them right in the same place.
They were probably all talking, conversing.
Mm-hmm. So one of the cops, one of the civvies, and Pops.
Do we get to roll the conditions?
They will not be rolling on the correct tables if you do.
Well, I just roll on the SAR table, right? Like that one?
Oh,
looks like your dad's mortally wounded.
Yep, looks like my dad's mortally wounded.
And that'll be the next one.
How did it man here?
And that's the last one.
Another one.
And at the end of this, Chandler's going to say, I also found your mum back there. She was buried under some rubble. We could dig the body out, but she didn't make it. I'm sorry, man.
I'll do the stoic. Thanks for telling me. We ain't got time to cry. We'll mourn our losses when we get out of here.
There's always time to cry. Bring it in.
Glance
Bring it in.
over and Wells is like sobbing like a baby.
This is so terrible.
This is terrible.
Actually, I
I'm
think
insanity. Why
think
did it happen to us?
we'll skip Burroughs for the moment. I think he's gonna have some stuff to deal with there. So Heinlein was gonna go for the vehicle.
Yep, I'm going for vehicles, see what we can get, while also, organizing the people as well that are
You can
around, grab that, that sort of thing.
you can do a per base mechanic if you want to do that.
I don't think it would matter. Those are both going to be, it's not going to matter. I'll make the check. Hey, it didn't fail.
All right. As it happens, the truck that got you guys here is probably going to work. It's a little beat up, but still possibly drivable. You have to dig it out a little bit. It may take a minute, so you guys will get in there and start revving it up and putting stuff under the wheels so it can get out. Working that thing, try to get it clear of the crater.
Are the cans of fuel on the back still on the back?
Anything that used to be in the back is not in the back anymore. It's kind of all over the place. You can potentially dig some stuff up. If you want to look for the gas cans or if you want to look for the gas cans or any of the stuff that you had in the truck, then you can roll
Scrounging?
universe for that.
Would scrounging be a good skill for that? To substitute?
Not in this case.
Nope. It's all gone. Everything's gone. We're all gone here.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So sorry, your duffel bag's gone. My rucksack's gone. All the gas is gone.
As I said before, all the cops and the civilians that had died here, pretty much everybody was armed with something or other. So there's a good chance you can pick up something if you are not currently armed as such, and possibly more ammo. Mark,
So
you
I'm gonna
there?
have
You
to-
dropped on us.
Hold on, say again. I'm sorry, I've got kid aggro going on.
Okay, well, it said your connection was lost, and
Yeah,
I don't know if you were
having
interrupted or
to.
not.
I don't have internet at home, so I'm kind of having to use a tether device.
Why do you not have internet at home?
Some AT&T workers, when they were working on somebody else's house, accidentally clipped our line and didn't realize it. So, and of course, they're now having to come back tomorrow to fix it.
Yay.
All right,
Man,
well,
this sucks. That means I have to get rid of all my freaking equipment.
right. Well, at the very least, you can put your M4 back on there.
Yeah, but so much for my bow and all the other
Yeah.
crap.
So Chandler rolled a good on his equipment stuff. Does that mean his ATV survived?
Right. We needed to ask about that. Do I make you roll that separately? I think I want to make you roll that separately. That's a pretty big deal. Have at it.
No fair.
Ooh, well,
Not that it matters.
okay. Apparently it got tossed, but it's you can see the handlebars sticking out over there. You just got to dig it out a little bit. I think it'll probably work.
Then that's what Chandler will do as a last resort after everyone else's, or peoples are out of the crater.
Lucky bastard. Heinlein lost his gun. Reese lost his parents. Wells is just lost.
Terrible. It's all
Actually, would I have been able to, in all the midst of all
Lost
this
my
search,
baby
well,
mama.
I mean, not me, but would the other party members have been able to find the stuff, or like my stuff?
Nope, it's all gone.
You did
You
not
made the
find your
horrible
stuff, I
mistake
think.
made the horrible mistake of having me look for it.
If there's
Yeah.
time, can Chandler scrounge up useful stuff?
That would be another round. Speaking of which, so this puts us at an hour, I believe, and you do feel the ground lurch once again. It doesn't come free, but it slips enough, like a good 2 or 3 inches. You're like, this is bad.
Well, Chandler will say, everybody out, this thing's gonna go.
Now, I would like everybody to make a perception check, and include the -3 for darkness.
Succeed by 6.
And I knew that Chandler was going to roll crazy.
succeed by 2.
And Chandler's not -3, he's -1.
Oh, night vision.
Yeah. Chandler wins. Now I need to do some calculation. So that's, what's that end up with? 8?
Yep.
Jesus.
Yep.
All right. Let's call it. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so about 200 yards up the crater, Chandler, after he's gunning his ATV out of the dirt, and he looks out and sees some form of something or other, multiple of them, roughly human-sized, cresting the berm of the edge of the crater.
Is this the mile away mark?
This is the. Let's see, you guys are going to be around there, so. Yeah, looks like it's coming from over there. If you're looking at the map.
So where are we?
You guys are at the red building area where the paddock used to be.
Alright, but that's in the crater.
Yeah, you guys are still on the inside, and they're cresting up over the berm.
Haven't
So
we been
you managed to
evacuating people to a safe area, like outside the crater?
right. You guys are backing away from the inside, but there's a considerable distance, as you can see.
Alright, well, Chandler will point this out. And do they look like they're armed. I guess perception is followed by IQ, right?
Yeah, normally. That would seem appropriate.
So I will see the strange silhouettes. I will get Reese's attention and say, we've got these aliens coming up over the rim of the crater. We need to get going right now.
You heard the man. Let's move.
All right. I think this is a reasonably good spot for an intermission.
Well, that's good because I need to use the bathroom.
Okay. Going on
All
break.
right.
Back in 5. Okay, we're back.
All right. Apparently I lied, by the way. It was not 200 yards. I forgot. I was going to give you -4 for being distracted doing other things. It's more like 150 yards. So it's not all the way at the edge of the berm. It's a little bit closer. More like that yellow icon over there.
Should stop lying.
I know. I do that sometimes. At any rate, that doesn't change a whole lot. So, yeah, as Damien was gunning the ATV out and getting it dusted off, he looks out there and he sees movement coming down the berm.
We're already packing in the bodies and people into the vehicles.
Yeah,
Or the
and
truck.
right. So he calls out. As far as you can tell, they're not attacking yet, so they may not have spotted you immediately.
Well, it's a good thing it's very loud and noisy.
So you have 1 good cop and 1 injured cop, and 1 injured and 2 civilians.
Yes.
Maybe you should edit the list to show only those that are alive.
Suppose you could.
And
Why would I do that?
Heinlein is better with a rifle, right?
Yeah.
So I will give Heinlein my rifle. I will go to I will use the shotgun
we
slug.
had 2 dead cops. Well, technically we got 3 dead cops that likely had rifles as well.
Yeah, so there are plenty of firearms to go around at the moment. Well, plenty is relative, I guess.
So we need to bail.
So, you guys have the truck. You guys have the ATV. You've also got to actually be able to drive it out of the crater, which is not going to be easy because it's all loose dirt.
Well, Damien will scout ahead and find the best path.
How are you scouting ahead?
He will use his ATV, and I guess he could use a observation roll.
Let me remind you that there are enemies approaching 150 yards away.
Right, I'm assuming it's a fighting retreat.
So you're just going to bolt.
Well,
that depends on Reese, but given that these guys,
I'm not going to attract any more attention than we need to. If they start shooting, or if they look like they're about to rush us, yeah, we're going to unload on them, but I'm not going to necessarily fire the first shot. And
Maybe
draw
we should.
all of them.
Maybe we should hide and play dead, so they don't actually enter the crater. They just sort of hang around, looking, and then once they see there's no one alive, they leave. Then we bolt.
Well, I guess that would depend on how their actions look. Are they looking like they're sweeping, or just kind of standing looking to see what they can from a distance?
Well, how long are you watching before you act? Or do you
Probably
just
only a few seconds.
go for cover immediately and then talk it over?
Well,
we've
honestly,
moved out
it
of the
could just be a
danger
few
area.
seconds, like, hey, everyone freeze for a moment. Give it a few seconds, maybe 30 seconds. If they keep, if they pause at the edge and sweep, and then kind of just stop where they're at,
If you guys freeze in place and watch for a second, they are continuing to move toward your position.
all right, we need to, then we need to move as stealthily as we can, whatever that means.
Not very stealthy in a vehicle.
Not at like 150 yards away either.
And also, again, this is loose dirt. You're not going to be able to just drive the truck out. It's going to take some effort.
So it sounds like we're going to get into a gunfight.
All right, weapons ready.
Getting cover, making sure my son is in total cover.
Can I borrow a gun?
Yes, you may.
What kind of gun would you like?
We got those the two cops. We got at least two civilians who are at least may go. Yeah, I got me a rifle.
Okay, well, for anybody that doesn't have one already on their sheet, you can grab an assault carbine or auto pistol.
Whatever you feel like, grabbing, that you can use.
If you're grabbing an item, remember to drag and drop it into your inventory and then equip it. Because then it'll set it up properly in the combat tab.
Yeah, these all should be set up with all the fire modes and shit. All right, well, so given the difficulty of driving out, you decide to immediately take cover, and the enemy continues to approach. They have not spotted you immediately by the time they reach 100 yards. At what point are you going to... What is your weight condition?
Let's see. Slug is at 80. So is anyone using a shotgun?
No.
Oh yeah, shotguns are good too.
So I'm gonna guess that we're probably gonna at the 100-yard mark. That's when we're gonna
100 yards. That's minus 10.
Okay. Well, keep an eye. Say 50 yards. What is? I don't.
Because remember, we're at -3, and simply due to the darkness.
Yeah, but I'm assuming everyone's taking a full aim action. Getting max aim out of it. So that's a +2 plus weapons accuracy. So that's at least a 6. So what is a -6? -7, 8.
That's 16 to 20 yards.
Oof, it's real close.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we can keep an eye. The second any one of them looks like they spot us, unload. I guess.
Yeah.
We should, given that, actually, we'll probably require a tactics roll. But saying that we did encounter these guys at the police station, so we know how tough they are. That they take multiple things to kill them.
You got a rough idea anyway.
So if we do start attacking, we should all be attacking the same target one at a time.
Well, there is a squad-sized element for your information.
Well, considering the squad can be any number of people,
From
I need more
5
specificity.
to 8. Yeah, that's 5
I've
to
Well,
8
seen
folks.
squads as small as 3.
Yep. Well, that's
A squad-sized
not a
element is
squad,
going to
that's
be
a fire
between. If it's going to be between 3 and a half dozen.
Okay. How many
Can we
do we?
not tell how many we see?
Yeah, we're kind of watching them move up on us.
If you let me finish. In this case, it's a half dozen.
Okay, 6. All right.
Yeah, this ain't gonna end well.
Nope.
Well, you
Can I
do
get
have
a
the element of
tactics check
surprise.
to start kind of positioning people?
If you would like to do tactics, I will allow that, yes. Holy God.
You over there.
Let's see,
You
I
two,
suppose
on that guy.
I need to counter that, don't I? Derp, 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 derp.
Darn it! I didn't mention, but when next we roll tactics, I can assist. I have a 12 in tactics as well.
Well, there you go.
Paintball skills definitely translate.
You know, it's gonna be funny is you're gonna start saying something. Well, what about this and this? And I'm just gonna kind of pause and be like, "That's a really good idea."
Oh, by the way, how did Wells arm himself?
So I didn't find just a straight, the straight normal auto pistol, so I went with a Glock 17, if that's okay.
Okay, you need to enable the module for MH Mundane Gear.
Are we using those instead?
Well, if you got stuff already, you got stuff already, but he was looking for the auto pistol, and that's where it is. Yeah, like we were talking about earlier, I can't force you to load. Okay, so you guys are going to wait until they react.
Well, the second they, I'm kind of hoping I want to get the drop on them.
Right.
I want basically, I want that, free round, full fire before they can start going, what the heck? I don't want them to have dodges, that kind of stuff. So the second any one of them seem even slightly more alert, I want everyone to just go.
Ethan, you were fine to stay with the Glock if you wanted to use it. That was.
Oh no, it's fine. You
that
specifically
thing
called
is
out auto, and then all I could find was Glock, so I just went with that. But
yeah,
if, you mentioned auto, I'm good with auto.
Using the generics is just for convenience sake. And afterward, if you guys end up keeping those weapons and you want to switch it out for something not generic, I'm perfectly cool with that. All right, so you guys take full cover, basically, or enough to aim.
Much full cover as I can.
Yep.
I think that's going to be the -3 level.
Did you say something about the PCs all start with Reluctant Killer?
No, I did not enforce that. I just suggested that. I don't know that anybody did it.
Alright, well, Damien has pacifism self-defense only. Would this be a self-defense only situation?
This, if you were firing first, it's definitely not self-defense.
He doesn't have to fire first. He can wait.
You could wait.
the cops are probably going to unload. Some of the civilians might unload. Heinlein will unload. And then Jules will have to make his own choices.
I just can't harm innocents. So aliens who invaded the town, yeah, sure.
Okay,
I don't
so
think the Hippocratic Oath covers aliens.
you guys have plenty of rubble to hide behind. Burroughs starts issuing orders, and everybody seems to be responding appropriately and taking up positions, the few of you that remain. And the enemy squad continues to close the distance. They seem to be going straight toward this area, and they'll continue. They'll get within 50 yards, and then 40 yards, and then 30 yards.
Okay, pause for a second. I gotta. What is?
Since we've got some time to think, is Damien able to ascertain why they would be coming into this place? Why is there anything specifically that might suggest a reason why they're so hellbent on killing us?
Are you talking on a big picture level?
Medium picture, because it seems unusual that they would come all the way from town or wherever they came from to
Give me an IQ
investigate.
IQ check for a hint.
No. Oh yes.
Wow. Just barely. So the thing that you've noticed here, first off, the invasion, or the whole thing started with the stuff coming down from the sky, but when they hit the town, they were coming out of the ground. And over here, they're also something came out of the ground, but there's just a hole. And you guys didn't see anything that came out of it if it did. But this hole is way bigger than the ones that were in town.
But this is like an impact crater, right? Or is it like an ejection?
Blew out.
Blew out. Okay.
So all of these holes that have opened up have been blown out.
Great. They're looking for the mothership.
All right, so.
No, they installed a tracker when they anal probed wells before.
Wait, what? I don't remember this in the script, and Wells is going to pull out a stack of papers from a backpack somewhere.
So about the time they hit about 30 yards out, Civilian 1 is whispering to one of the cops nearby him, and he in mid whisper he stops and slumps to the ground as you hear that thwack of a round passing by.
Fire, fire, fire.
And about the same time you start engaging, you hear that cicada alarm start going off.
Are we going to focus fire to try and drop their numbers quickly?
I don't know I mean, the problem here is there's 6 of them and some of us. It's just really going to kind of come down to.
Well, from a tactical point of view, if we can drop one every time we fire, that means there'll be 5 next turn, 4, 3 shooting back at us. But if it takes us like 4 turns to drop one, we're going to have 6 shooting us, 6 shooting us, 6 shooting us, 5 shooting us, so on.
Yeah, but is it going to be, do we know that they're that tough?
Well, we saw them in the police thing. It took several lots of shots.
Do we know that for sure?
Now
You were
Reese,
there.
Reese
Well,
was,
I know, but I don't know that. Do
Reese
I?
was involved in that. He knows that he had to shoot him multiple times. His basic experience with combat, to the extent that he's experienced it, would suggest that maybe they were armored. You wouldn't say that they were armored more than you would expect from somebody wearing tech level 8 body armor. So it wasn't anything, oh my god, that's impossible. It was significant,
tougher.
though. It's not just unarmored.
I might just say 2-on-1. I mean, we still have what? We just lost a civilian, so we still have a cop, and we have one more civilian.
Well, you made the tactics check.
Or we go
so
3-on.
It would have
Let's just do 3-on-1.
Yeah.
3-on-1. So Damian Burrows and one of the cops on the flanker 10, and Heinlein, Wells, and the civilian, or I can't remember if it was another cop, on 4.
We could
kind of
start at opposite flanks. So
that's what I was. Yeah, 10 and 4.
Wow, we only had one cop with us. Oh crap! The other guy's injured.
Injured guy can still shoot, maybe.
Right. So yeah. So 3-on-1, 3-on-1.
All right. Obviously, the ranges aren't terribly important here. You're dealing with 30 yards. Or what range band is that?
30
Is that
yards
medium?
is 20 to 30 minus 7.
All right, so I believe gotta reset the rounds. Why is that thing getting all jiggly? So they were prepared for an ambush, but you guys were sort of both prepared for an ambush, so no surprise from either side.
do we get our weights?
Because you were waiting, you will go first.
All right. So, and we've had chance for maximum aims.
Yeah. Now, if you are taking maximum aim like that, then that does mean that your head and arms are exposed depending on your level of skill. And in your case, as you were saying, this is an ambush situation. So, well, but they did attack first. Yeah, I guess that counts even if it's not you directly. So yeah, carry on.
Okay, so we'll have brace.
You are probably going to be at -2.
Yep.
With lighting penalty 3, AC 4, 2 extra rounds of aim, all out attack determined 1, braced 1, range -7.
He's
No
got night
problem.
vision too.
I probably won't be all out attacking.
I'm not all out attacking. I have a -2, but I also have high vis sights.
Okay, so night vision will be -1, +1 for brace, 2 extra turns. So that's +2. What was the range penalty? -7.
-7.
So -2 all up.
Man, not having the decent. Hey, what kind of optics did this rifle have?
Ooh. Well, that was a police weapon.
He'll have the backup high-vis backup sights with a probably a
I'd say probably a reflex,
reflex sight.
So
which I
+1.
think will eliminate at least one of night or darkness penalties.
And does the reflex sight also give you an accuracy bonus?
No. That is a skill bonus, like a laser. So +1.
Right, so it's still +1. So it'll be +0 all up.
That's not fair.
Well, it goes for you too.
No, it's just he's at +0, and
Oh, well.
I'm like, good God. I'm currently looking at -4.
Not that it matters in his case.
He's not a very good shot.
Is everybody actually targeted what they're targeting? Chandler is not.
Oh, tactical lights probably weren't affected by the EMP. They're just flashlights, aren't they?
Yeah,
I
but
wonder about that.
It's a good way to be shot.
It depends. I mean, at this point, they're already looking at you, so. No, I've wondered if LED lights would be affected differently than regular bulbs. But I don't know how they're built. I don't know if they require a microcircuit.
Well, but you think about it, they're also encased in a big metal can.
Sweet. Yeah, reflex is awesome. +1 to gun skills up to 300 and negates up to -3 and darkness penalty.
3?
High tech page
Yes, sir.
156.
Wow.
156.
Yeah. I was looking for something. Oh, right.
So the reflex negates -3, right?
Yes. But you had already knocked. I mentioned 1 when you were using it, so. But you already had night vision 1 naturally, or 2, was it?
2.
Yeah, so you'd already knocked off the whole penalty. You getting situated?
Yep. I had it all, and then I realized I had something wrong. So, range modifier.
Oh, speaking of.
Woof. Woof, I say.
This is just a test.
So, range, reflex negates darkness +1, aim full, accuracy full, race. There we go. And I'm using my shotgun with slugs.
Ah. Godspeed. Dead.
Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? You got too much dirt in the.
Yeah, it was all dirt.
Yeah, that probably should count for everybody. Give me malfunction.
Why is Woola hostile towards us? He's turned evil. They've taken him over. Why is my son hostile towards us? Why is he on the combat tracker? He shouldn't even be in this area.
You let his mum die. He now has daddy issues.
I didn't remember putting them on there. I guess I didn't take them off.
All right, so do I do this attack, this armory check now?
You pulled the trigger and it didn't go off, so it's your call what you're going to do with that. So you're either going to drop it and go for pistol or whatever you're going to do. But no, that doesn't happen this round. Yeah, you have to take a ready maneuver to identify the problem.
Gotcha. All right. Well, that's it.
That was anticlimactic.
Right?
That's the wrong button.
Yeah. It's getting ahead of yourself a little bit.
Fuck. One hit.
Well, that's more than we've gotten so far.
Are they not attempting to dodge or anything like that?
Right. I have to do that.
I mean, if you don't want
Can they even tell? I don't know.
Yes. Let me do the thing. Yes, we have defenses. Okay, so I'm going to do that. Wow. It's going to be like that today, huh? Okay, well, you fired and it... I really hate dodging guns. You fired and it ducked out of the way. Which tells you something, actually. So it's definitely not acting like an animal or anything. It recognized what was going on.
It also fears us a little bit. It acknowledges that we're a threat. Otherwise,
I think that's actually a hit. Do you have lighting penalty twice?
No.
Yes.
Okay, that's just the title.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just in the title. Okay.
Well, I wonder if I need to take Woola off there. Are you going to use Woola?
Not right now.
He's going to stand by. All right, my turn.
We're about to get hosed.
Yep, we're totally going to get railed now.
All right, well, I'm going to attack each one of you once. And let's see, you guys are all in -4 cover, so I'm going to do that. And you are at the same range. And let's go with that one. So start with Damien. Nope. And Reese. Nope. And Heinlein. Nope. And Wells. Oh, close. But nope.
Okay, good. I was about to ask. Close is still no, right?
And let's see, for the cops. Oh, Okay. Yeah. Cop number 1, the one that was being whispered at, he just kind of stops. And you're pretty sure you may have seen something go out the back of his head. So you guys just get that snapping over your heads all over the place. They're doing auto fire and going nuts. Because this is the first time you've really seen them this close, you're seeing that whatever it is on their shoulders. So it's like the Predator shoulder gun thing, but it's not making any real noise or flash that you can see. There's something going on, like a little puff of air or something as it leaves the barrel, if you want to call it that. But yeah, they're just open up, dirt's flying everywhere because they're definitely hitting the cover.
Like Gauss weapons?
Technically speaking, they are in fact Gauss weapons. So yes, if the characters actually had any idea what that would sound or look like, it would sound or look like that.
Tech level 10. We're gonna die.
Oh, and they're advancing slowly, so at a fast walk. So
Still well within the 20 to 30.
Currently, yes.
Aim.
All right.
Aim.
Yeah, you're going to have a lot of aims because we pretty much have to aim.
It's a very nice aim you have there.
I think we're down to like one civilian.
I hope this is an under-equipped squad and they don't have grenades and stuff like that.
Well, it's going to be fun. However,
let's see. They're 30 yards in the dark. Well, as they get closer, you will notice that there are 2 shoulder weapons, and one of them has a bigger barrel than the other one.
Oh, great.
Really, dude? Holy crap. And that's when everybody died. See you guys next week.
TPK. TPK.
Right, I got to do the thing. Well, your situation hasn't changed yet, so your chances are still pretty damn bad.
Do we have cavalry?
Nope. We are the cavalry.
We need Gandalf to come over that hill on his horse, staff held high.
With miniguns in hand.
In either hand.
All right. All right. Yeah. More burst fire from them. Lots of snapping. It's very disconcerting. Also, that goddamn cicada scream. More dirt flying up in front of you. But you have not been struck.
That's right on the modifiers. Hold on.
Yeah, they're also sort of doing the Russian line advance kind of thing.
Right.
They moved up. Yeah, that's where they are.
I'm going to risk firing 3 shots. Two hits.
Okay. Let's see how he does. Not well. 2 hits.
I only roll once.
That's not right. You just aimed 1 round and you have extra aim on there.
Okay, yeah, that's wrong.
That's true. Well,
So
one hit anyway.
it would still be a hit by success by 2, so that's enough for 2 hits.
Okay.
Recoils 2 on it.
Give me locations on that.
Center of mass.
You could still do the chest.
Okay.
So you're saying they might have vitals?
Maybe. Maybe I'm just lying to you.
You're probably lying.
All right. Let's see. That was.
Actually, Mark, you did aim. You shouldn't have done
Yeah,
aim.
I was when I got to me, I was gonna say my last round was readying, dropping the shotgun and readying my rifle. So this is my first round aim.
Damien, actually, before you get too much farther in there, go ahead and roll a perception for me. I guess you can go with even since you're going through the optics. Okay, yeah, you could see plainly that you struck twice, or there's really no chance that you would have missed that. And it recoiled a bit, but it is still coming.
No green blood. Or fluorescent blood.
No.
15,
right.
max
Wow.
3 hits.
There you go. All right. Who is that?
15.
Okay. All right. Give me 2.
First hit location is right leg. 4. That much
Wow.
damage.
That's better.
Second hit location is chest. 4. That much damage. Crap.
Right.
Ping. But maybe I blew his leg off if I'm really lucky.
Gonna do another aim.
$15 is still healthy?
He took his leg out. Oh. Well, I haven't got to that yet.
That's why I should have held off.
Let's see. What was that thing? Okay. Right. All right. And we need that. All right. Looks like our NPCs are not providing particularly effective fire at the moment.
We have 1 remaining.
Okay, well, there's 1 NPC, and he's not providing exactly
And he's a
effective
civilian.
fire.
Right now, Reese is the only surviving cop.
Well, we're all civilians except for Reese.
Actually,
that's
that
true.
should make you even more of a badass than Reese. Inverse ninja rule and all.
That's true.
Yeah, as long as I'm not misfiring my rifle.
All right, let's see. That's going to put that. Okay, and here we go. Damien. Dun, dun, dun. Nope.
Totally expecting a 3 to the skull from me. So Daniel can go, ah! No, it's your turn.
Nope.
Was that in your cons ops game? Or was that Mark's?
That was when I was.
That
running
would be
cons
appropriate.
ops.
Yeah, I didn't get to take anyone out in mine.
That means in that cons ops game you took out 2.
Yeah, but in my defense, you were an idiot when you charged the guy with the submachine gun. Granted, if you had inflicted 1 more point of damage, he would have gone unconscious.
All right, aim.
Actually, be fire.
All right, well, you did see one go down, so you're feeling like they're not exactly immortal.
But it's not dead. It's still.
Well, it's still wiggling around.
And 3 rounds.
Is it reacting like it's? Is it reacting like it's in? I mean, actually in pain.
That's kind of hard to say.
Okay, when it went down, did it continue shooting?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
I'm using humanoid.
Got 1 hit. Stand by. Alas, it has dodged you.
I am aiming at Alien 15 again because it's still shooting.
I will. Seeing Alien 15 go down, I will transfer aim. And by that, I do know I lose aim. I'm just going to start aiming at 21
Right.
instead.
Gotcha. Ooh. Okay. Somebody roll a assault rifle damage for me. Blah! Good job. Well, he stopped being ineffectual. At least temporarily. Oh, I almost made a mistake there. Actually, I wonder if it still does that. No, it weirded out before when you would delete something off the tracker and it was selected at the time.
I would think it goes to the next one.
Well, yeah, it moves to the next one. It was like it would stay selected, or it would appear to stay selected on it. Something like that. There was some odd behavior before, but that was a long time ago. All right. Well, we have fewer of us. Let's see. We will go with that.
How quickly are they advancing?
Like I said, they're moving at a fast walk, but they're 30 yards out, so it's going to take them some time.
Well, they've had 4 turns of walking.
Uh-huh.
That's
So-
They
generally
only have to
one
cover
hex.
10.
It's 2 hexes in this case. Ah, you distracted me. I was shooting at somebody. Okay. 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 And one more for that. Okay. Yeah, so the one on the ground, it's almost doing a Terminator thing. So it's dragging that leg behind it and it's crawling forward, but that gun's still going off. In the meantime, more dirt flying everywhere, and it is very concerning, but it has not struck.
Alright, since 10 has been dropped, and we're focusing fire on the flanks, the next logical target for Damien would be 11, so he will aim.
Oh, forgot to move, so they should have gone 8.
Not all of them.
Well, most of them. Reese is retargeting.
Yep. Aim.
Roger.
Let's see. This isn't going to be super great. Nope.
Yeah.
Aim number 2.
Roger, number 2. Let's see, that is that guy. We will go with that. All right. Well, there's fewer of them now. Now they're down to 20 yards. Can't remember, 20 is on the break point.
Yeah, it's 20 to
20
30
is in-
minus 7 range band.
Yep.
Okay.
20 is at
Range is-
minus 6.
Yeah, I had to make the grid an off size, so I can't actually get it right on the money. Okay, right. Shooting. Now, one of the other things that you will note at this point aside from the fact that they are walking towards you and firing auto fire, you don't see them doing anything like reloading. And they've put quite a few rounds downrange.
That's probably something that Chandler wouldn't notice.
All right. I only saw actually 2 dice up there. It's like, what the hell? All right, that's one hit. Let me do the thing. Yeah, go ahead and hit me. Who is that?
11.
Ding!
All right, here we go. So many windows open.
Yeah, I feel you. I could definitely do with some more real estate here.
And we're at 20
2
yards, right?
miners.
Yeah,
Extend
20
your
yards.
screen. If you have multiple monitors, that is.
Oh my gosh. This is
Yeah.
just,
It'll be
yeah.
like
See,
that today.
this is, yeah, and somebody was arguing. Yeah, all my rolls came in the non-combat portion of this game. Yep.
Yeah, the cheats are time limited. Oh, actually, I didn't move them again.
I'm shifting fire from 15 since, yeah, he's crawling and still shooting, but I'm presuming that's going to affect his aim. So I'm shifting fire to 21 and aiming.
Roger.
Well, I don't think they've been aiming, have they?
Nope.
Well, I meant his accuracy. He's less accurate at the farther range than the other guys are.
Wells is aiming his aim.
Indeed.
Let's see. All right. Let's see where we are. So this is round 6. They should be 12 closer. So that's 18. I think they're officially at -6 now.
Yes, they would be. Oh, by the way, did that attack of mine penetrate armor? Do you need my chest roll?
Why do you ask? You can go ahead and make it if you want. All right. So, yeah, we have advanced. And another thing to note, as you're watching them continue to advance and fire, is that that guy, the 2 that have gone down so far, the ones that are still walking have taken no notice that you can tell. Rounds coming at you. me get this stupid sheet. Damien. Nope. Reese. Nope. Heinlein. Negative. Wells. Ooh. Oh.
I knew it. I knew it.
All right. You were aiming, so you didn't all out. You do have the chance to dodge that.
Oh wait, nope. Sorry. That was with all my gun modifiers for my coming shot.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Now, I want Wells to give me a fright check on that one.
Okay.
You got braver.
No, it's not It's not that I got braver. It's that I just didn't notice whatever scary thing was going on.
Okay. There was like a little bug crawling next to your head that had been bothering you because it's right in the way, and it just got taken out.
Thank you.
Weirder things have happened today.
All right. I need to do that guy. Oh wait, no, this was me shooting at you. Okay. And we are good.
Aim.
Good God.
How many yards are they at?
18. Or that's what he said.
Yeah, that's about right.
Waiting on you, Mark.
Aim.
Roger, aim.
I don't have to aim. I was already aimed.
There you
Nice.
go. There's your 3 hits.
Dodge that.
Maximum 4. What are you talking about?
You have a rate of fire higher than 3?
Yeah, I was doing rate of fire 5. It's an M4.
Oh. Wow, those guys don't have standard issue rifles. I want
You
what
would
you have.
You would have a word with Cop 3, but he's no longer with us.
That's why I grabbed this guy's rifle. I went, oh, hey, that's a
That
modified
has
one.
Yeah, this one has full
That's
auto.
just like mine.
He's going to take all 4 of those.
All right,
Nice.
good. First
Oof.
hit location is I'm shooting low for some reason.
In the leg. Shin.
Second hit location is just mediocre damage, though. Third is arm. Ooh, that's a good one. And fourth, come on, skull. Damn it.
Oh,
That
there
was
were some
low,
ones
but
in
not
there.
quite.
Was other
Oh,
leg?
took his knee. Got it in the knee. In kneecap.
It's probably bad, but I feel good that Daniel is now the one that has to math separate damage rolls and separate hit locations for multiple shots.
For Phil.
All right, well, where did that
Brap!
leave us? So we've got a leg hit over there. Okay. We've got chest hit there for that much.
Right leg shin. Right leg knee. I fucked his right leg all up.
We got the arm for that much. And then we got the knee for that much. All right. The leg hits didn't seem to slow it down all that much, but it does seem to be hurting a bit.
Really? They didn't.
Might
Wow.
Armored all around.
kind of glancing shots there. But you got it where it counts. It's leaking some white stuff.
Going to start back up aiming again, as I imagine the dodge would break it.
Yes, it would. All right, and that means that again. We are advancing a couple more yards.
16, so they're still in the -6.
Next turn they'll be -5.
Yeah, the closer they get to you, the closer you get to them. Of course, one of them isn't advancing quite so fast. All right, timer is shoosting. Damien. Their volume of fire keeps decreasing somewhat. Nope, not Reese. Not Heinlein, although that was getting closer. And not even close to Wells. Still no reload.
Take that.
All right. I still will dodge that.
Not the first one.
I will fail to dodge any of it, so
So there'll be 3
you can
hits.
go ahead and roll your crit on the first one.
Oh yeah, it's a crit. Even Brian like, oh yeah.
It's been a while.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay.
And these roll center of mass.
All right. And that was your damage for the whole thing?
Yep.
Okay, how many was that? 3?
3 shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only
So-
do random hit locations when I'm doing bursts because it doesn't make sense.
Well, if you take a turn to aim, then it does make sense that at least your first shot should hit center of mass.
But that's not as much fun. And it drives the GM crazy.
That one definitely falls down, but it's still trying to crawl forward.
1! Vitals.
Oh.
Oh!
Ooh.
So what may have penetrated?
And
So
if
how
any
did
damage
you...
penetrates, that one is.
Yeah, never mind that. Okay, so
So whatever penetrated is
Okay.
by 3. on one of
Oh,
them.
did you actually? Yeah, okay. You rolled it 3 times, and one of them was okay.
The critical.
Which means that's gonna go to that. Okay, which means I need to roll that. All right. Well, that changes things somewhat for him.
Do you have to make a knockdown roll on vitals if it wasn't a major wound? I can't remember. I think it's only crushing attacks that do that.
Yeah, crushing. Well, other attacks, if they penetrate, are gonna actually do damage anyway. No, yeah, hitting vitals provokes a roll, and major wound is -5, which would have been the case here. He will not advance.
Is he still alive?
He went to the ground. You can't tell from here.
I got one. I shot one with my gun.
I'm assuming because I can't really tell that thing is all happening in the same basic second.
Yeah, more or less.
Dang it. Well, no shots, if I hit, are going to be wasted.
Not really.
Well,
It
if it's already
depends.
unconscious, it's not that it's going to do much more.
You don't know whether it's dead or unconscious or what.
Well, agreed, but right now it's not posing a threat. So
it went face
fire is
first
going
into the dirt.
Yeah, it's not posing a threat, but I'm, I can't switch. I would have to re-aim.
You could. You save the ammo.
Oh, but I have to re-aim. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Is that what you're doing, re-aiming? Gotcha.
I am absolutely terribly ineffective in this fight.
You've had better days, I think.
You were slightly more effective than the other cop we had.
I haven't died yet, so I'm still at least
True.
one extra target that they don't have to shoot at.
Well, the good thing for Chandler, at least, is it was number 11 that was shooting him.
What did Wells do?
More aiming. Yeah, my effective skill is super low, so I need the aim or it's absolutely hopeless.
That's how it is sometimes.
Plus, you're using a pistol in a rifle fight.
Yeah.
Well, it's at pistol range.
It's either use my sport pistol or be completely unskilled in rifle.
Oh, that reminds me. Now, are you using sports pistol?
I have to default over to use that to default for pistol.
Okay, so you've taken the -3 for that?
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to say you probably should do that so you don't get confused. And you have, so good on you. All right, well, we've got some changes to the board, so that guy will go away. Let's see. So we got 2 of them that are still mostly full up. Yeah, I guess they haven't been hit yet. 2 of them that are injured and in various states of less effectiveness. And again, they have not stopped. You're down to 16 yards.
They'll be at 14.
I got round 8.
So
Right.
this
yes.
turn they'll
Yeah.
be at 14.
14. I'm right, you're wrong. It's 14. Is 14 that? Yeah, 15 is the break point, so they're at -5. All right, and here we go. Let's see. I think we're going to use that. Damien. Reese.
What? Number 11 was shooting Damien before.
You confused me. Heinlein. Oh, Heinlein gets hit. He was aiming though, so he can dodge.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Unfortunately, we're. Let's see.
For Damien's benefit here, what's happening here is as their volume of fire has decreased, they've started spreading their shots around a bit more. All right, Heinlein saw that one coming and dug his face into the dirt. And we've got Wells, who is not hit. Other guy, also not hit.
If they're spreading their fire, does that mean they're taking rapid strike, or are they doing, bullets in between two targets, and the recoil goes up on the second target, sort of thing?
Yes.
Aim.
Right. Reese had retargeted.
Yep. Here we go. Hey.
Woohoo!
Assuming he doesn't actually dodge this time. The last one did.
He dodged one. Give me the other one.
Here comes the shot. He's dodging and making himself right nuisance. Takes it in the leg and the kneecap. Eat it.
Alrighty.
I believe I have to aim. Yeah, I have to aim.
Heinlein's aim was spoiled.
Okay. Yeah, one more.
One more.
I think isn't this the max you've already hit that?
Well, no, I lost it, and so I did first aim,
Yeah, you had to
Stibiak,
start
and
over.
then this is my third aim.
Alright. You're running out of dudes. Somebody give me a rifle round. Damage. right. So, let's see. Yeah, so regarding the targeting tactics, so what's going on here? Or let me rephrase that. What's really going on is the ones on the ground are using higher volume of auto fire to cover for the fact that they're not actually vertical, and the other ones are taking slightly more careful burst fire. But the ones that are using auto fire are spreading it around a little more. So I'm just simplifying. We are at
12.
18, so 12, yeah. So that means they're close enough you could throw something at them. And that means they're close enough you can actually see them relatively well, even in the dark. They are dark colored, but not to the point of camouflage necessarily. As they keep getting closer, your brain sort of interprets what you see as like a man-sized cricket or a grasshopper or something. So it's got that kind of high belt line, really big legs, and then it's got the guns on the shoulder.
My favourite alien bug picture is the front cover of GURPS Humax.
All right. And with the shoe sting. Oh! I got a hit on Damien.
Okay, Damien's going to extra effort diving dodge.
You take all of it.
Yeah, Damien doesn't wear any armor. So
Well, and, only your head and arms are exposed, so...
The only person who is wearing armor is Reese.
Damn. You got out of the way of that like a boss.
So bullets start hitting his cover in front and he just jumps to the side.
Yeah, far less volume than before, as stated. Let's see, Reese, nope. Heinlein, nope. Wells, nope. Kind of close, but nope.
Nope is good.
Long as it's nope. Other guy, nope.
I love that image.
Yeah, I remember that one. Not quite that, but similar.
But that is a grasshopper. That is a grasshopper. Grasshopper. So Damien will... yes, he's going to need to aim. So he'll aim. And I'll do it like this. No, you don't have any effects. Never mind. Someone should probably do an extension for effects.
That's true.
Yeah. I've just asked you to do that for like forever. Right, so I aimed last round.
Reese aimed.
Damn it, I did it again.
Yeah.
So it's going to be even. So just roll that.
Wow.
There you go.
That's how you want to do it. Who are you targeting? Ah, right. Yeah, he's already hurting. That is not going to cut it in any way.
Right.
All right.
First,
I'm going to take all of it.
let's see. Because it's fun to hit random hit locations.
I hope they haven't charged us because they're really dumb. Because if they charged us, we'd all be dead now.
That's crap. 3. 4. And 5. Damn it, I wanted a skull hit.
You're all over the place.
I was all over the place.
Now I got to calculate.
I know. That's why I'm doing that instead of going all center mass.
All right, where the hell did this start?
Again,
Okay.
much smiles.
Yeah, screw you. Okay, and that was 21, so that. And that one is that, so that is okay, and the next one is that. Okay, that one is that. Is that the same arm? Nope, separate arms. So that is that. I do have to say I like the injury thing better. Because it's a lot easier to just add up the injury.
In the combat tracker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's going to be...
Less maths.
Yeah.
And once I get the damage calculator thingy done, it'll be even easier.
Let me see. So we're going to have one. That'll do it.
Die, you stinking bugs. Because I'm totally ruining Wells's aim.
True.
Just a little bit.
And that one goes face first into the dirt.
Aim.
Wow. That was a decent shot. And a shitty dodge. Somebody give me a rifle damage. That was shitty damage. But every little bit counts. All right. Well, you basically got 2 left at this point that are effective. And they are at 20 yards. No, 10 yards. 10 even. Does that put them at -4 or -5?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so they're right there. Now, they are close enough that you can see that number 13 is leaking something. And number 4 is not. But at this point, there aren't enough of them providing effective fire to target everybody. So I will target random PCs.
You could always have them withdraw.
That
'Cause-
depends on certain things, like them being capable of that sort of thing. All right, who's going to get it?
Probably me.
Chandler and Heinlein.
This is where you roll a 3.
All right, so I got to change that to -4. Here we go. Chandler first. Wow. Nope. Heinlein. Nope, not today. Yeah, you guys chewed them up a little too much before they got here.
Is it possible to all-out attack then duck behind cover?
Nope.
So pop-up sort of thing?
Not that
Gotta
I'm aware
pop
of.
down?
I don't know that a pop-up attack specifies that sort of thing, but just from a basic all-out attack standpoint, from the spirit of the rules, it would seem to be against it.
Well, you'd still get no defense, but you'd still be behind cover.
Yeah, the issue is on a melee all-out attack, you can only go forward. And so it would seem like a pop-up attack being all out is a pop-up attack is not all out.
Okay. Could you do an all-out attack on a pop-up? So if you were in a pop-up position, you pop up, all-out attack, and then duck behind cover? Or you just can't pop up on all-out attacks?
Didn't I just say that?
Possibly. Anyway, besides the point.
Sorry, say again last.
Never mind. So they're at 10.
Right.
And then Chandler will be dropping behind cover because they're getting quite
Holy
close.
God. Yeah, he sort of stuck his head right in front of you.
Falls over. Critical fail dodge.
Actually, technically, that would be true. Oh, yeah, and he was already screwed up anyway. Yeah, give me your damages.
Center of mass.
That is that many. So that means I need to do that. And that. And then do that. Right.
Alright, so Chandler's dropping by and cover now.
Your current target that you're aiming at is leaking a lot. Are you doing something? Calculating.
And I is on the ground but still shooting, right?
Let's see. In this case, yes. He's still. It kind of hard to tell, but he's still active. Looked like he tripped. Right. Well, his chances of dodging that are pretty damn slim at the moment. Yeah. No. Give me 2.
We're really going for the legs here.
Well, they have long legs.
Well,
Ow.
I hope he loses that one.
Do they have multiple
Same
legs?
leg.
They only have 2 legs that they're standing on anyway.
2 arms?
Closer examination. You only see 2 arms.
Well, I really didn't like that leg. That one leg got 2 bullets. One in the shin and both in the shin. Wait, yeah.
Then biologically these aren't bugs.
Unless it's a pseudo. It's like a.
They're freaking aliens.
That thing is all screwed up, but it's still doing the Terminator trying to claw forward.
Okay, so is the range actually correct? Is it actually the -4 thing?
Yes.
Okay, because I shifted fire this round, or yeah, that gives me. I'm debating whether I want to have an effective 11. I'm going to have to aim. If I wasn't radiated, I would be able to have taken that shot.
Eh. Re-aiming. Oh. Yeah. Ethan, you should speak.
Well, you were talking. I didn't want to talk over you, so.
Okay.
That is why you fail.
Little bit.
Right. He's going to put some more rounds into that guy. Okay. Where did I put that? Who's going to get it? Actually, we only got one guy here. One effective. who's apparently got a mat on for Chandler.
His alien or his Australian accent. The bugs are actually from Australia.
Well, Chandler ducked behind cover.
That's true, though. So, okay. Well, I'm going to get a non-Chandler. Okay, Wells, that's better.
Wells is
Maybe.
like, no, it's not.
No. I don't like this.
Sorry, Wells.
All right.
I knew that was coming for me, so I ducked for cover.
You got it. You got this. Well, it wasn't as effective fire as it probably should have been. Actually, that makes sense if that's 4 shooting at you. All right. Well, that means he's going to be moving forward a bit.
So he's going to be into 7 yards.
So we're at 8.
I thought they were doing 2 rounds.
Yeah. So we were at 10 before.
Okay.
Should be 22 minus 30, or 30 minus 22. 8.
Okay, so there's only one standing, but they're all still shooting.
2 of them are potentially still shooting, but not effectively, and the one still standing, yes.
Okay, Damien will pop up and take aim at the one still standing. Wait a sec, pop-up attack is -2. Minus range is 4. So that's -6. I get +1. The odds on hitting are not good, so yeah, Damien will take aim.
That's one of those game things that people don't take the same risks when it comes to shooting as they do in real life or even in video games. They'll take shots more often than they do. Which is why I started doing that whole shots on goal thing.
All right. Engaging.
Engaging. Give me 2. Even the extremities. That's better. Ugh. Alright, and that's number 4. So we got that many, and that many. We got a thing. All right. So, for ease of narrative, that's pretty much the end of it. You guys are going to finish them off. Let's let Wells get his last shot because he took all that time aiming.
All right, let's see if it works.
Here's where you roll an 18.
I don't want to rob you.
Oh,
Oh my God! You rolled a 6. How did you miss?
because I have sport pistol 13. Take that down to 10, and then Act 2 on the gun with the bevy of modifiers, and yeah.
Are you adding braced?
Wow.
No, that's a hit because you don't have the. Well, do you not have the high vis sights on that? If it's a cop gun, it's going to have high vis sights. That's going to be hit by 0.
Would it?
Are you
Well,
not using the
okay.
assault rifle?
Sight penalty by 1.
No, he wasn't. He was using the pistol.
Right.
Yeah,
You could,
that's
and
probably reasonable.
braced, 2-hand grip.
Yep. You would have braced
And
as
also
well.
braced.
Huh.
There, you got one.
Yay!
Give me damage.
Hit location. Yeah,
And
that
location.
ain't gonna do.
He's going
no
to get the
damage.
head. He's going to go right for the eye here. Come on. All ones, man. Ugh.
Although the GM should be nice and hit him in the nuclear reactor so he just explodes.
And kills us all.
Yep.
I got one, guys. See?
Right. Okay, well, that was so
And I still have a bullet left.
to recap a little bit. You guys went all Mad Minute, and they were going all Mad Minute back at you and advancing. As they were taking casualties, they just kept walking, and even the ones that were on the ground were still crawling, even as you come up to put the gun to their temple or whatever you're going to do. But yeah, they were very determined, and also very tough. DR10, by the way.
Holy crap.
It's about the same as it's actually slightly less than a typical vest.
Considering one of us is wearing a vest.
That's pretty bad considering tech level 10. They should have much idea than that.
Now, so for the record, it is still pre-dawn, so it's still dark and it's kind of hard to get a good look at them. And also, there is the situation of, you just got assaulted, and you've also got the ground giving way and that sort of thing. You're in the process of trying to flee. So the question here is, do you get in the truck and go, or do you try to study?
We throw maybe one or two of these dead ones.
I don't think you're
What
gonna
if
have
they
enough
can
room.
track us? Drag it behind us. It's got DR10.
Now, Damien's got his ATV, so actually, you just strap it onto the back of the ATV.
Yeah, I can ride bitch with you.
Of course, what happens if it's not really dead?
Right?
It'll be dead. I'm sure we're going to make sure there's extra bullets in all these as we move up to them.
All right. Is that what you're going to do, though? So you're going to strap one down to the ATV and bolt with it?
Yeah, and Damien will be picking a route for the truck to drive.
I think Reese is a better driver than the rest of us. Is that right?
Let me check.
It looks like I've only got an 11 in driving.
I think my drive's 12. I mean,
Well,
like,
who knows? Wells might have
slightly
a better
better.
drive.
I
not
think-
worse.
Uh, 11.
Yep, looks like
Okay.
you're it.
So bearing that in mind, you've got Wells, Reese, Heinlein, James, Woola, Robert,
Some corpses.
one civilian.
I don't know that we're taking corpses.
I'm taking. I'm gonna
Well,
take
okay,
Julia with us.
Julia is different. But
So you're just gonna leave your parents behind?
They're already buried.
yeah, they're kind of already buried.
Just need to say
Maybe
some
about
words.
to get more buried. All right. So the first thing that's going to happen there, Damien's trying to scout a better way out of the crater, and you guys
He
are
explodes?
having to push and get the truck moving out of the dirt. So it'll take a few minutes to get that going. In the meantime, there's an occasional lurch of the ground and that sort of thing. But you will, in fact, get it moving.
The backpack thing on these aliens, like their Predator gun stuff, is it easy to remove from them, or is it, trying to get them out of a suit sort of thing?
Are you going to stop and check it?
Well, does it look like it when we pick one up? Does it look like it's just unclip this clip and this clip and it just falls off, or is it as part of the power armor suit sort of thing?
You glanced at that thing. You've got a really high perception, so I'll give you that. You couldn't, if there's a disconnection on there, you don't know where it is without doing a closer examination.
Okay.
It's kind of a mess, really.
So it's not like a backpack.
So you guys are charging out of the crater, and if we go back to the map, so there is where are you going to go from here is the question I'm attempting to ask. And by way of asking that, I will tell you that to the south, you have quite a ways to go before you would connect to Highway 120, which would take you to Matitsi. To the east, you could cross over the ridge there, and that's going into Bureau of Land Management land, and further down you can end up at Graybull.
I think first we just want to get as away from here as possible.
What direction do you want to go is the question. So just head south.
South.
Yeah, because north we'd have to go around the crater.
Yeah.
North
And that
would
would
go
take us
around the crater
back to town.
And then, yeah, you don't want to go into town at this point. It is still active. South is going to be a lot of trails, not really roads, but that's better than an active combat zone.
And it might slow them down a little bit.
Does Damien know some trails that we could utilize to get us somewhere
He's gonna leave
safe?
us behind. He's
No, there's a trail that goes all the way down. If you look,
Yeah.
if you're using, it's basically that road that's on the map here.
Yeah,
that road that will eventually just kind of turns into a dirt road and keeps going.
I don't see Mark up there on the.
Comm Junkie disconnected again, and he hasn't reconnected.
I'm here.
He sounds like he's here.
I'm here.
His character isn't here.
Which map are you looking at?
Well, it doesn't. I mean, I guess at this point, yeah.
Right. Well, anyway.
Well, I guess
There is
south
a
and
dirt
away.
road that goes all. If we just follow that road south from where that lower green box is, I guess it says 8. We just keep following that, keep going south and south and south. It's just a dirt road all the way in the middle of nowhere. That keeps going and going and going.
That particular dirt road doesn't go very far before it starts turning into much smaller dirt roads.
Right, but
that that'll be fine. I would say that yes, Chandler is probably familiar enough with the area that he could probably make sense of where that's going.
So
and
he'll suggest a place we can lick our wounds.
Well, for starters, you're going to get clear in a generally southerly direction.
Right.
And as you are getting clear, there's a bit of a tremor, and you hear some noise behind, something sort of mechanical sounding, in the general direction of the crater. Those that are not driving, hopefully, can turn around and see what
And even
is
possibly use
occurring.
binos. Although if it's dark, that may not matter. Be useful.
It's kind of hard to see, but there are some objects of some kind that are rising out of that hole. And there are lights on it, and looks like searchlights and that sort of thing. It is some kind of flying craft, which you mostly only see in silhouette.
What the fuck?
You see this rise out of the hole. It doesn't point at you or anything. It starts kind of circling the area.
You'll want to reshare that. So
I will
Oh,
want
I
to
got
share
it.
that.
I see it. I see it. I'm seeing it.
Do
It's
you?
fine. Yep.
Why do you see it?
Because I
You weren't-
joined just in time before I joined and didn't have my character select, but it's still
Well,
shared.
I don't see your face on there.
I do.
It's odd. Whatever. You see it. That's fine. Yeah, so you see a thing take off. Lights, sounds, something mechanical from the hole. And it goes out in a direction and starts kind of circling the area. Then another one. And then another one.
Well, this day just keeps getting better and better.
And then another one. But again, what you see is they sort of circle a bit and sort of take up positions, hovering around where the crater was. And you guys are hauling ass down the dirt roads. So you're throwing dust up everywhere too, so it's still kind of hard to see. You wouldn't be able to see it very well at all if it weren't for the lights.
Well, crap.
And then, as if that weren't enough, you guys are all focused over the crater with all those things flying around it. And you nearly piss yourself when you hear this teeth rattling trumpet sound.
Wow.
The Hans
Almost
Zimmer attack.
kind of like that, yes. And but that sound was coming like more ahead of you than behind.
Oh.
Oh, damn it. Oh, now we're really hosed.
Cut to black.
Where the
Cue
hell
the
is
music.
the shepherd?
Roll the credits.
Fucking Reapers. I'm going to say that in air quotes.
Well,
Humanity is done hosed.
Yeah.
all right. Post-game stuff. 2 points for everybody. And as I said, if you need to retroactively add some stuff like SAR, I think I am going to allow you to add SAR to Woola. And
Well,
actually,
that-
technically, since he's an ally, his point cost goes up with yours
Right.
at an appropriate level. So you can basically use those points to upgrade him that way. But let me know when you do that, because I'm going to need to update the.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
can
need
do
to
that
update the
right
NPC.
now. Just give me a moment.
Benny's. Let's see who gets the Benny today.
I did, Jack.
I'm actually kind of leaning toward Heinlein because he kept getting kicked.
Yeah.
He lost. Well, no, because Reese lost his parents, but Heinlein lost his girl.
Right.
All the parents out there are like, really? Really? Yeah, I think I was probably going to say Reese for stepping up and being all leadery.
That's true. He did do the leadery thing. I could support that as well. Tell you what. I'm going to do one for each.
Okay.
There you go. Problem solved. Because they're my bennies, I don't care.
I didn't see it update. Do you have to share it or something?
Oh, right, I got to reshare. All right, anybody else got any post questions, anything like that? Stuff to
I want to upgrade some skills.
Permission to buy guns pistol?
Yeah, why the hell not?
Yeah.
This isn't shooting at all like a paintball. I only just
You've been
started
in actual
figuring it out at
combat
the
now.
end. Oh, that's how you aim it.
I'd like to increase guns, and I'd like to increase driving a motorcycle.
There's a small amount of cinematic license there. Yeah, I had a problem a long time ago with the first Outlander game I ran, where you had modern people thrown back into a medieval fantasy setting, and you use a sword once, and that's typically enough to justify spending a point in it. So he spends a point in it. Well, now he's got super high dex, so now he's freaking got a 14 in sword.
Good
like
times.
Yeah.
You could always rule that the only way to get new skills is 200 hours.
This was a long time ago, so I was just learning that lesson.
And it was also 3.
Or training. So 200 hours or training, which is like a week if you want to try and learn something with no penalty.
But in this particular case, I'm cool with just go ahead and spend it, because it's an alien invasion. You're going to have to use it.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to spend points on.
Well, you don't have to do it now.
Because I am thinking about improving my guns, but not yet.
Right. So we are out next week.
Out, as in a buy?
That is a question.
It is I'm. It's going to be a buy for me for sure, or I'm not going to be there.
So he's out. I think Ethan was out as well.
Provided I'm down there, yes.
Right. So there was a chance that he might actually be available.
Correct.
Well, I'm going to take a buy.
Question with
I'm trying to catch up.
Okay.
Was
Question with Woola. What point total do you have her at right now?
I don't think the NPC sheet actually has point totals on it.
Probably not.
I imported that from. Does it?
Okay.
I imported that from whatever you had on there.
Okay, because I think she's below where she really should be. Because I think at character start, she should have been 7.7 points, and I have her right now built at 5, and that's with adding 2 points of search and rescue.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Do what you want to do with that then. If you want to
she'll
catch
be
it all the way
8
up.
points at right now, so I'll catch her up.
Okay. Yeah. Just Yeah. How do I want to handle that? I guess you will have to let me know what changes you're making, and I will make those changes.
So search and rescue is going to be 4 points for skill level 13.
Oh, we don't have to do that right now.
Well, fine.
All right, so if you are watching this and you have questions, corrections, suggestions, or general hecklings, feel free to leave a comment here or find us on Discord. Thank you all for watching. Limp us out.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
stream.